love to laugh. So everybody can hear.
Linda, listen, Linda. Listen.
Okay, what? Daylight here soon. It's almost 4 o'clock
Get
in the
ready
morning.
to turn
So
right.
this will be good so we can see the scenery. I want to drive through brand new scenery at night and see anything.
Turn right.
Nighter, get that thing moving.
Good afternoon, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. Sorry about the music being abrupt, because when I switched over, whatever song that was playing, it was a little much for me. Welcome in. How is everybody? It is Monday. Retro got second. Wait a minute. Wait. Retro got second, Aranita got fourth, and Linda got first. I don't think chat knows how to count, but that's okay. That's okay. Your host doesn't know how to count half the time. Oh, you clicked the wrong one. Okay. Let's see here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the check-in. I was out of the room when you all did that. Let's see here. You're gonna click first, but saw you would redeem second. Gotcha. First is second, second is fourth, and third is first. What is third? Or what got third? Or I'm confused. Perry, welcome in. Welcome in, Periwinkle. How was the rest of your stream? And speaking of Periwinkle, hold that thought, everybody. Hold that thought. You've done that before. Oh, wait, hold on this thought. Hold on this thought. Linda. Linda is on an 80 stream streak. I hope you heard that. I hope you heard the sound, the music, because I have to do it a different way, and I got to get for some reason my Stream Deck, the audio, the buttons for the audio, they don't work, like they don't play. I don't have well, I have other ones, but that's the only one I really use, so I have to figure that out. But wow, 80 streams. That's a lot of streaking. And Super Positive, welcome in. I didn't realize you rated. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I know how your stream was. I was hanging out there a little bit. What were you doing? I know. Oh well, you were playing Party Animals, but before that, you were playing something else. I don't know what the other thing was. If you're not following Super Positive, I think everybody here is. Go and follow him. He is amazing. He is the king of the farts. Right now he's doing a lot of gaming streams. I think it's until they can move or whatever and set up stuff. But when he does creative streams, he's usually model building of some sort. And he makes some really cool models. Some of them are metal. Pieces are metal. And well, some are plastic too. I don't know if you've done any wood ones, like a book nook. I'm not certain if you've done any wood. Well, actually, I think you have done some wooden ones. They weren't book nooks. I could be wrong. I don't know. Welcome in, Raiders. Why is that countdown way too long? Why is my countdown too long? Because I have 4 theme songs. And they're all around, all together, it's about 10 minutes. and that gives you time. That gives people time to come into the stream. So they're not going to miss anything. But you're not really going to miss anything because there's not anything really to miss. You're dropping supercharged positive energy into your day. Yes. Restart stream. But I have to restart my stream. What? Brady's saying hi. Finally, there he is. You were waiting for me. Counting is hard. 1, 2, 4, 3 is how? Yes. I'm playing catch up with the chat. 1, 2, 4, 3. Exact. Actually, no. 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, because Retro got second, and then Aranita got fourth, and then Linda got first. So it's 2, 4, 1, 3. Mini Monday was great. Yes. Periwinkle, I was on Periwinkle's stream. She was working on a Tunisian crochet ripple blanket, which I've never done that stitch. I've done a little bit of Tunisian, and I've never done an increase or a decrease. Realty was fourth, so 1 for first, and right, yes. Welcome in, Cutie Katies. Welcome and thank you for the check-in. Weird? Yes. Weird. Yes. It played. Okay, it played. To get your water and snacks. Yes. That gives you time to get your beverages, your snacks, your anything you need. And just got so excited to see me. Oh, thank you, Retro. I know lately my schedule's been kind of crazy. I think I'm kind of narrowing down my schedule. I think Mondays, Wednesdays, I don't know about Fridays. Monday and Wednesdays are probably going to start around this time. It's going to be more of an afternoon, evening stream. Tuesdays and Thursdays are probably going to be starting at like 10 a.m. my time. More of a late morning, afternoon streams. Don't know about Friday yet. I don't know how I'm going to handle Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday, they might be pop-up streams. I don't know. I'm still trying to kind of figure things out. Because, yes, I know I used to do mostly evening streams, which is great. But I want to try to get it so I'm sleeping more at normal sleeping times. And if I stream mostly evenings, when I get done and de-stress and whatever, I don't fall asleep till like 1 in the morning. So, yeah. Don't restart. No, we're not going to restart. It was fun. You beat Metroid Zero mission and then Party Animals. Yes, go and follow Super Positive. We got a shout out. We got a shout out for Super Positive. Think you all do? Okay, I don't know why you're getting excited over me, but that's all right. Anyway, so speaking of Periwinkle streamed earlier. I got Happy Mail today. It came. So I don't even know what it is. I have no idea. So in Periwinkle, can we get a shout out for Periwinkle Crafts, please? If you're able to, Super Positive or Retro. We can do the clip one, if you don't mind. So Periwinkle Crafts, another TCC member. You're also a Moco, I think.
I do not. So, yes, I'll see you Wednesday morning, Monday evening, Wednesday morning, and then there's potential for a bonus stream next Friday, the 8th, because I don't have to work, and then I'll see you on Saturday as well. So, we should hopefully have all of our streams plus some maybe extra next week.
Periwinkle it's a very chill, cozy stream. I highly recommend it. A lot of crochet. Oh, weird clip. Yes. Who are you talking about? A lot of crochet, a lot of Tunisian. You will enjoy a Periwinkle Crafts stream. Linda says schedule will be changing after the 17th. Oh no, I'm sorry. They are yes, all the crochets. Yes, they even do mini crochet with this is the one I have right at hand. The crochet thread and the squares. I don't know where my book is. I don't know if my book is there or on the bookshelf. It might be in the bookshelf. They have the same bookshelf. The same bookshelf. The same book that I have, the Granny Square source book. It's got like 100 squares, and I was doing some last year with Bray Crochet in worsted weight yarn, but Perry wants to do all of them in crochet cotton, and I think that is so cool. Anyway, so Perry had a giveaway, and Lardy Lady ended up winning, and Lardy Lady ended up what's the word? Deferring? Basically have the giveaway go to yours truly. So I don't even know what the giveaway is about. I was not there for the giveaway. So this is a total surprise. Total she gifted the giveaway to me. Total surprise. I have no idea what to expect. Oh, it was to celebrate 250 followers. Oh, how many followers do you have now, Periwinkle? And if we can get that number higher, and I got to get the sleep out of my eyes. So this is what was in my mailbox today. A cute little black plastic envelope. I've opened it there. I have not done anything else. I just unsealed it because I didn't know how difficult. 268. Can we get that up to 300? We can get that up to 300. We can do that. So this is a giveaway that Periwinkle had. Oh, okay. There's a card. Okay, can I read this on stream? Periwinkle has really good handwriting. My handwriting looks horrible. Next follower giveaway is at 500. Not looking, but I'll let you in on a tiny secret. Might be something to do. Might be doing. Wait. No. Oh, nope. No nooking. Okay. Super positive is not book nooking. We'll let you in a tiny secret. Might be doing some paper crafts. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, look. That's cute. Oh, it's got a hummingbird. There's a hummingbird on the sticker. You can open it, read it. I don't think it's too personal. Okay. I don't want to rip the sticker, the seal. Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, that's pretty. That is pretty. It says thank you. Let's see here. Hi, Cub. Congratulations on winning this it's a dragon. Via one of our shared followers, Lardy Lady. Yes. Thank you for your awesome support of the TCC and crafting a fun community on Twitch as well. Keep being awesome, Periwinkle. No, you keep being awesome. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. This is going to go in with all of my other correspondence from my streamer friends, because I have an envelope. I think it's down in this drawer. I have to double check. Anything I get goes in there. Alrighty, let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Okay. Look at this, everybody. Okay, so, I didn't know you made these. How come I didn't know? Yes, I'm going to unsquish it. We're going to unsquish. So it's kind of like a worry worm. I've seen the worry worms. Let's see how this goes. Made a bunch of them, not many on stream. Yes, it's a worry worm, but it's a dragon. So there's the head, and there's its legs. So there's the legs. And then here are the wings. I gotta figure out how to unsquish it. Giant pasta? No, it's not pasta. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, am I doing this wrong? Something wrong. Oh no, I think I got it. I think we got it here. Okay. Got it. I got it. I had it all squished. Look, there we go. So there are the legs, the back legs. Twist it one way and yes, yeah. Those are the front legs, and there are the wings. That is really cute. That is really, really cute. And your stitching is amazing. It is a curly dragon. Look at him. And to me, it looks like he's sleeping. I like him. I gotta find a place to put him. I'm gonna have to move. We're gonna do some rearranging after stream. It is a sleepy dragon. A dragon after my own heart. Because I am a sleepy cub. I'm always sleepy. Thank you very much, Perry. Whoops. I just want to look at him. I think this is what we're going to do all stream. We're just going to look at the sleepy dragon. Look. Oh, wait, you know what? Wait, let's do this. I want to sing it a lullaby. Again, thank you very much. Go and follow Periwinkle. Is there a way I can make you a present and send it to you, but needs a little pillow? Oh, wait, okay, wait. I thought pillow was... You both are red. And I'm like, okay, is there a way I can make you something and send it to you, but it needs a pillow? No. Super Positive says it needs a pillow. Retro says, but I have to open it on stream. Yeah. I mean, yes, Richard's going to send you a pillow. Oh, well, you know what? I will take that because I love pillows. I love pillows. It will make me sleep. A thing about the Crafty Cub you don't know. I don't know if they have them anymore. My sister had one when she was little. So the baby dolls that you would I forgot what they were called, but they were the ones. They were a baby doll. They weren't Barbies. They were a little bit they were bigger. And you laid them down, and when you laid them down, their eyelids closed. That's a Crafty Cub. That's a Crafty Cub. I lay down, my eyes close, and I'm out. I know. Some people have problems falling asleep. I'm sorry. I just can't help it. Can't help it. And it won't be anything against TOS. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Retro. But yes, thank you very much, Perry. And I want to thank Lardy Lady for gifting the giveaway to me. I love him. We're gonna have to find a place for him to sit. Actually, you know what? Okay, I can't show it because I can't move the camera angle. I can, but it's gonna mess things up. But to my right, I've got my acrylic yarn and this the modular, everybody has those things, the little modular things that you snap together. And so sitting on top is things that I've made, but there's also the teddy bear that Linda made me. I think the dragon's going to go with Linda's teddy bear. And you know what? I might be able to drape it around the teddy bear's. Let me get it. So this is the teddy bear Linda gave me. Okay. It's kind of hard to show because it's a top-down camera. But I might be able to do it like this. Somehow, I'll artfully do it. And it can be draped around the teddy bear's shoulder. I think that'll be cute. And it's a nice pop of color against the brown. A dragon scarf, yes. Kind of like a Jim Henson thing, where like they would have characters that would have accessories, but the accessories were actually puppets too that would move. So, or kind of like you've all seen my owl. Have you all seen my owl? It's been a while since I brought Mortimer out. Do you all know about my owl? I don't want to make it about me. We'll make it more about Periwinkle and Linda. But yeah, that would be cute. Who? Yes, my owl. I have an owl. People who haven't been here in a while don't know about the owl. Let me get Mortimer. Mortimer's been sitting here for the longest time, just observing. For the longest time. You're all like, what are you talking about? You're all like, Crafty Cub, you have really lost it this time. Well, you're right, I have. We gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. There's Mortimer. Hi. How are you? I can't zoom in anymore. Yeah, that's Mortimer. He likes looking at me. And now he's looking at you guys. He doesn't say much. He's very quiet. He doesn't hoot. He doesn't say much. He's very inquisitive. But yes, that's Mortimer. We're gonna go put Mortimer away. He doesn't like to be on camera that often. So let's put him back. All right, you sit up there. Well, don't fall, Mortimer. Don't fall. Okay, you're good. Okay. Anyway, Jacob has lost it. How is everyone? I got a little bit of a headache. I did turn the hats off. Sorry, I know I turn them off one day and turn them on the next. I'm a little warm. I'm not like hot, but I'm a little warm. So I know. I know. It's like Crafty Cub, be consistent. I know. Some days I'm just not feeling it. Let me see something here. Okay. Alrighty. So, super positive. If you need to rated run and do after stream care, I totally, totally understand. Okay. We are going to be finishing up some of these food, the Ammies. I made most of them. All of them aren't done. Being you is consistent enough. You are my raid and run post stream care. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna work on it. This is supposed to be the muffin. I'm not really happy with the muffin, but it's alright. It's fine. We're just gonna go with it. Let me you know what? I'm gonna put in that, hold it in place. We're gonna put the blueberries on. We're gonna put the blueberries on. So that's my plan, is to finish up some of these. So we're gonna work on the embroidery of like the peanut butter and the jam, milk. We're gonna put the sushi together, things like that. You need a whip wheel? Well, actually, I don't really have that many whips. I really don't have that many whips, to be honest. I mean, all of this is kind of like one big whip. I expected it to be big. Expected what to be big? A whip wheel? Oh, yeah, no. No. I've been doing a lot of these the foods for the Ammies. I have that one shawl. I have the needle book to finish at some point. I think that might be it. Oh, I do have that coral embroidery piece that I started last year, but I don't think that's going to be done anytime soon. I don't think I'm going to work on that for a while. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling that project. So I'm not going to consider that a whip. Okay, that looks like a nipple. We need to add the rest of the blueberries. You're going to eat dinner? Alrighty. We're going to be here. We're going to be here for quite some time. I'm not liking this muffin. I don't like the way it turned out. But it does look like a blue tit. It does. Well, a blue nipple. I don't know what I did wrong. I followed the directions perfectly. Maybe I stuffed it weird. It's okay. You can say it. You can say that. Yeah, huh? Autocorrect. We're gonna blame that. We will do Discord later on, maybe in a couple hours. You can go and look at Discord. I know there's a lot in there. I took a nap today and I shouldn't have because I just feel crappy right after the nap. They normally don't mess me up. I just feel kind of just off and yeah. But I needed it. I was very tired this morning. I got decent sleep. I didn't get a ton of sleep, but I got decent sleep. You got to run to the grocery store. Alrighty. Thank you, Perry. Thank you. Welcome in, DJ Charlotte. Thank you. Thank you for the hugs. And thank you for the check-in. Yes, it is Pride Month for anybody who celebrates. Oh, wait, hold on. Super Positive's on a 40 stream streak. $40 streams. Wow. Thank you for the streak. That's a lot of streaking. A lot of streaking. Kind of looks like a blueberry soccer ball. It does. I picked the wrong color brown because I didn't have, well, I now have better brown. But it is what it is. It's a very pale muffin. This might not actually end up going into it. I might have to make a different muffin. We'll see. This does not look like a muffin. What am I thinking? What was I thinking? You know what? We're gonna... This is going to the side. It is World Club. Yeah. This is going to the side. We might have to nix that one. We might have to redo that one. They're not all success. They're not all success. All right, now the key to this success is if I can spell the word milk correctly. Okay. They want the word here. I'm going to put it down here. No. Don't feel... I mean, I didn't like it to begin with. When I made it, I didn't like it. I didn't have the right color. But I think I do have the right colors now. So, no, it's okay. It's all right. Okay, we're going to come up. We're going to do the L first. And yes, we're not spelling it in order. Because I want to center. Because if I start over here, I'm probably not going to be centered, so. So there's the L. Now we're going to do the K. Now we're going to go over and do the I. See? We're going to do the M. Okay, the M might be... Well, no, the M's fine. We're good. We're good. And come out the bottom. We're going to cut that. I can cut it actually a little shorter. We're going to tuck in our tails. If I can get them in there. Let's use my knitting needle. There we go. The eye could have been a little longer, but that's fine. That can go into the shopping bag. One done. One done. How did they... Oh, I gotta refer to my pattern. Wait, did I super positive. I spelled it with an I. Don't try to mess me up. I gotta find the pattern. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Retro. I'm sorry. You both are red. I'm having a day. I'm having a day. Where's the icebox? Oh, here's the icebox crochet. Oh, it was a Simpsons reference. Okay. Um, 1 second. Let me find my... Oh, okay. We have to do peanut butter and... Oh, Retro! How did, your crochet project turn out? I know you were, you had an issue with it last night. I've got plenty of this purple to write the word jam. Can I put the word jam on this? I'm going to try. Hasn't finished. I need to finish it. It's been so hot. Yeah. I get that. Okay. This one I can start from the back because this is going to be put onto the piece. I don't have to do anything special, really. My thread I'm stitching with is very, very long. Why am I feeling very warm? It's not warm in here. Even though I should have used red for the word jam, but that's fine. We're going to use purple. There we go. I don't think I'm going to get the entire words of peanut butter on that label for the peanut butter, so we might just do PB. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do PB. When we go to do that. I got to get stuffing here soon. Hey, Sunshine, welcome in. We're finishing up putting final touches on some of these, some of the food items. I gotta stuff this. Let me get my stuffing. Just finished the cross stitch, Pete. Nice, 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 nice. We are going to do Discord in a few hours. So if anybody has anything they want to share, that'll be later on this evening. I know I haven't done it in probably like a month and a half since we've looked at Discord. Maybe longer. I'm so bad at that. Yeah, I want the top to be somewhat flat because it's a jar. I mean, you can only... Well, I could put a piece of cardboard in there to make it flat. Too late. There we go. This will be perfect. Hey, Tatter. I had something really important to tell you, and I forget what it is, so that's why I'm telling you. How have you been? I haven't been to your stream in a while. I've cut back on a lot of streams, trying to kind of wind back on a little bit of my my viewing for many reasons. I'm doing all right. It's been a stressful couple months or so, but everything's all right. Everything's good. Exactly. I mean, I'm not in a lot of streams as I used to be. I've been watching a lot of YouTube, just like kind of zoning out and getting like trying to calm the noises in my brain. I'm not hearing voices. It's nothing like that. But yeah. But no, everything's good. Everything's good. We're making a jar of jam. And, oh, wait, where's the other thing I finished? Oh. We have a carton of milk. I've been making a lot of food. Oh. This is all for, Yarny Pixie's daughter. She's gonna have her birthday in about 2 months. Look what I did. I don't know if you could tell what this is. It's not the best. Ignore those. Ignore those. Those look very sus. And we're gonna have an ad. Oh, no. No, she probably knows, and she's probably gonna forget. So yeah, this is shrimp and noodles. Shrimp and lo mein. This is a fortune cookie. I need to get a piece of white felt for the fortune. So, and there's a whole bunch of other food that I've made. Sushi. These are the sushi parts. I'm going to put those together today. A whole bunch of different fun things. Using up my scraps. What the heck is this? But yeah, we're going to have an ad. I'm going to take a bio break. You're going to stitch an actual fortune on the felt. I don't know if I can stitch that good on felt. I'm not that good. So yeah, I'm gonna go take a bio break real quick while the ad runs. So hang tight. It could be violets. Oh my god, Cub, I swear to butts. Swear to butts. What? What? Pay attention to chat. I am looking. This looks pretty. Okay, howdy. Oh wow. Wait. Is Kel's a partner? A bevan. I have a beading loom to do like peyote stitch and that type of thing. 1, 2, 3. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw, 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 e-aw. Oh, okay. The toast could be the nose. Shipwreck, you're wrong. Triangles are perfect. But, I took a shit. Okay. That was something. Let me check my, Daddy, wait. Hey there, Daddy Knob. Like that? Scared me. It's gonna be real pretty and darling looking. Out of here. Where am I at? My word, that Seagam boy gave me a heart attack. Don't do that to this old lady here. How are you, Seagam? How are you doing there, sonny boy? Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw, 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 e-aw. Granny square. I'm going to show you one of my granny squares. This is like a preview of next week. So this is a traditional granny square. And you start in the center and you sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw, 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 e-aw. Night. So, I think he said we're going to do like a two-parter from now on, or someone. I don't remember what his schedule is. I can't keep track. That boy is more with it than I am. Alrighty, here we're going to be doing. Well, what do you know? That's me right there. That's a nice looking cock. Yes, thank you. We need to make that a clip.
What? Say what?
Somebody please clip that. Yeah, I can't believe I just said that. Let's move the book out of the way. video on... Oh no. Right. Anyway, there'll be a viewing party on the Discord about shearing, about how they shear sheep and alpaca. And then Friday, yes, you did scare me. Friday, the same time. Okay, that was funny. Both of those, the video of Breakfast Club playing with the audio from Step Magnolias, that was pretty funny, Gary. That was hilarious. You know what? How do you do the thing? All right, I'm back. I am back. Let me see here. Is your daughter watching? Okay, yeah, I read that. I'm gonna make, yeah, I don't think I can stitch on, that good on, felt. My, needlebook embroidery that I've done is proof that I'm not good at embroidering on felt. It's not, as easy as it sounds. And I was using a triangular tip leather needle. And even then, I know what I could do. I gotta find white felt. I think I have a scrap of white felt. I know what I'm gonna do. Instead of a fortune, I'm just gonna put the letter B on it. I'm gonna put the letter B on it. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So our JM jar is done. That is like red, like Christmas red. Like primary school red. And it's showing up more orange. And that's the same color. That's the word milk is the exact same yarn. So that's, yeah, it's looking very pink. But believe me, it's Christmas red. I like it that I'm actually finishing milk jam. Yes. I'm liking that I'm finishing up these pieces and they're going in the market bag. Some of these I'm going to have to get creative with. Like the Chinese food, the burrito, the pasta. Got to figure out how to keep all the little pieces from getting lost. But I still want it to be interactive and playful, so... Like, oh, like the French fries. The French fries here. This is easy. I know I'm going to do this. So the French fries. So it's a little pocket. It's a little envelope. And the fries are individual fries. There's 10 of them. So all I'm going to do is just join the bottom. I'm going to stitch them all together at the bottoms. So it's one piece. And that whole piece can be put into there. So that's not going to get lost as easily. But like the meatballs that are in with the pasta, I don't know, I'm going to do the Chinese food. The burrito, I could do the similar type thing. Stitch all of the pieces together at the base. And all the filling, the meat and the veggies and all, can just go into the tortilla. What? Oh, it's Bone Thugs and Harmony. I didn't know what the song was at first. Hold on, I gotta check something. Oh. I can write the word peanut butter in here. On here. Where's the peanut butter color? I sorted my yarn scraps last night, so like all the similar colors are together. I got a little organized because it was getting a little hectic. I couldn't figure it out. I could figure it out, but it was too much to keep track of. Oh, yeah, and thank you for giving the shout out for the Traveling Tatter. Go and follow her. She is a shuttle tatter. I didn't even say, again, my mind today is not there. She's a shuttle tatter. You all know I do needle tatting. I haven't needle tatted in months. She shuttle tat. She does the same thing, but it's a different tool. And she's the one who kind of inspired me to learn how to tat. That's the center. Am I gonna be able to put the words peanut butter on this? Let's do this. That's the E. Am I going to be able to do? Wait, I'm off. I got to start all over. Okay. So that's the center, right? The T. My T was too wide. The E is probably going to be too wide now. No, I think it's okay. I'm not the best embroiderer on crochet. Oops.
Hey, hon.
Shipwreck. We're putting the label on our peanut butter. We need Reese Cup to come in now. I didn't make any chocolate. Sorry for the coughing. I get all choked up when shipper
Hi,
comes in.
guys. Hi. Oh, do you find me appealing? Get it?
I guess we do today. Sounds dirty? Wait, what do you mean sounds dirty? What sounds dirty? Oh, it's up there. Hold on a second. I put it away and I shouldn't have. Y'all want to see my dragon? Some of you already saw my dragon. Do y'all want to see my dragon? I have to prepare my dragon. I'm going to prepare my dragon. Preparing my dragon. It takes a little time to prep my dragon. You ready? Super Positive has already seen my dragon. Look at my dragon. It's a sleepy dragon. Periwinkle Crafts made this. This was a giveaway for getting 250 followers, and Lardy Lady won, and she gifted the giveaway to myself. I think this is adorable. You know what? It's on a couch pad? What? It's on the mailing envelope it came in. What does it smell like? It smells of hopes, dreams, and positivity. That's what it smells like. No farts. No farts. No farts. This dragon does not fart. It's a non-farting dragon. So, I thought it was very cute. I'm going to have to get the pattern, and I'm going to have to try my hand at making one. So, let me put it over to the side. Oh, hold on one second. You squeeze that in there? No. We're not squeezing anything in or out. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay, this might be too much information. When I took the bio break, you're probably going to be like, what? Wait, where's it going with this? When I took my bio break, I used the neti pot. And, afterwards, often I have to sneeze. Not the chamber pot. No, I knew it. Not the chamber pot. No, don't squeeze me. No. The chamber pot is downstairs. It's not in the bathroom. Actually, you have no idea, Chef, how right you are. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I am. I've been eating a little more veggies lately. Oh, I can't wait till dinner tonight. Well, I didn't. The room does not smell. I haven't farted in my room unless I was farting in my sleep. I didn't do that today. So tonight, look, we got the word butter. I have to put the word peanut because this is not regular butter. This is not. Anyway, crap. I gotta remember I'm on camera. I'm live. What was I saying? What do you mean WTF? What do you mean WTF? You saw nothing. So we're having chicken cordon bleu casserole and sautéed asparagus with mushrooms tonight, and I'm excited. What do you mean? What was that? Oh, wait a minute. I don't know how old you are. Super positive. Were you around in like 95, 96? Not, well, actually, no. It was probably 97. 1996, 1997. I think it was 97. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, everybody. All right, I'm back. No, this has nothing to do with Ricky Martin. This is not Ricky Martin. The Del Rio, yeah, Bayside Boys remix, yeah. So when it came on, I did the Macarena. I'm sorry, I was how old was I in '97? 19. God, I'm old. I was 19, and I'm sorry. I was like my late teens, early 20s, and when you hear this song, you just automatically do that if you're from that age group. It's instinct. It's instinct. Apparently, the song is about a woman who is very free with her body. No, I had to sneeze really bad. But that neti pot is amazing. That neti pot. If anybody has sinus issues, congestion, and all, I mean, consult your doctor, of course. But if anybody deals with any of that stuff, I highly recommend getting an inexpensive neti pot. I think I've got like a summertime cold. It's not even summer, but congestion or whatever. Trying to make the letter A, and I don't have a lot of room for this letter A. Yeah. Yeah, that was 97. Yeah, because that came out when I was working at Kmart. It came out when I was working at Kmart. That was my first job. It's the perfect amount of yarn I picked. Am I good or am I good? It kind of says peanut butter. The N isn't the best, but I hope Princess B is not gonna critique my spelling and my penmanship. If she saw my actual penmanship, you've all seen my penmanship. Not good. Never been good. I need a clip. Is that clip gonna work? No, that's not gonna work because I need to clip it here. We're gonna clip it down here. Welcome in, I'm so hungry.
You dirty bitch! Look what you've done to my peonies!
You can take your lovely peonies and besides, you silly queen, they're not even peonies. They're marigolds.
Good God, I think she's right. They are marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. Oh.
How are you? Our peonies are done blooming. Peony season is over. I mean, the plants are still above the ground, but the blooms are done. Peonies are over. No more peonies till next year. Our roses are still going. They go all summer. They're kind of in a slow period right now. The blooms aren't as vibrant and full. What else is blooming? The foxglove is pretty much done. I think the oak leaf hydrangeas are starting to fully bloom out. The irises are done. At least I think they are. At least the ones by the mailbox are. I didn't do any planting of anything this year. Just whatever was in the ground.
The magic, the moments, the stars, the suspense, the most prestigious night in the world of music. Kenny Rogers hosts the Grammys.
Welcome in, Grammy. Yes, the oak leaf hydrangeas are blooming. Yes, they're just getting started. Yeah, I didn't plant anything. Everything that's coming up was stuff that is either in the ground already, or there were some perennials or biennials that were in pots. Oh, I went out to the mailbox twice today because I went out early and I got what came on Saturday, and then I went and got what came today. I didn't even check that one pot. There's one pot that I've got things growing and starting to have like a flower head to it, a bud, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's something I planted or if it's a weed or what's going on. So I'll have to go and check that out. Not certain what, because all I remember planting in that pot was that one cardinal climber vine, and that's an annual, and that was last year. But yeah, the oak leaf hydrangeas are blooming. Those are pretty. I never knew there was such a thing as an oak leaf hydrangea until we moved in here. I was not aware. did some researching and all. And welcome in, Luna Path. We're behind climate-wise. You don't have much blooming yet. Ah, yeah. Most of our stuff. The azaleas were done. That's a late March, April thing. They're long done. The clematis bloomed, and I don't know if that one blooms again. I really like the dragon. That is really cute. Periwinkle did amazing work with it. Hellebores are done. Iris just started. One peony has bloomed. Okay. So yeah, you must live a little bit of a cooler climate. Or a microclimate, or however that all that stuff works. The one our dianthus, which is pinks, those have already bloomed. With the one pot, I think, I don't know if why would I plant that in there? I think in that one pot are black-eyed Susans. There was only 1 or 2 plants that came up last year. I don't know, why would I plant it in with that? I don't know. Not certain, but I think that's what that is in that one. That was the one the other year. It was coming up and I didn't recognize what the leaves were. It's my state flower. You'd think I would know what my state flower looks like before it blooms. I mean, we had a big planting of it when I was a kid. Oh, it's time to stuff. Time to stuff. Haven't heard this song in forever. Oh. Sorry. Oh, this song. I like this song too. My finger hit the keyboard and it skipped to the next song. Look at me. Getting these things finished. Yeah, I'm gonna end up keeping that dragon up on the shoulder of the bear that Linda sent me. I think that's where it needs to go. Cute. And I don't need to make a shirt or a sweater for the bear. I mean, I still could. I didn't know that Periwinkle was going to provide a dragon scarf. All right, peanut butter's done. Into the bag it goes. What's next? Let's do the corn. The corn's going to be easy. The corn is easy. I need the green. Is that the same green? I want to get the same or similar green. I don't know if I have any more of that. Because I need to connect the two pieces. Let me see if I got the same green in here. That might be it. Well, that's what we're going to go with. That is what we're going to end up going with. We just need a little bit. Need much. All right. Let's trim that tail. Hey there, Anna. How are you? A crafty cob out of Supreme's chat. Oh my, oh my. Yes. Yes. It is a crafty cob out in the wild. That has happened. Happened many, many, many times. Yes. And how are you? Yeah, I don't, I usually see you in Supreme's, stream. So, you've never, I don't know if you've ever seen me. I am a fiber artist. I'm a variety crafter, really. Mostly a fiber artist. I have done paper crafts. I've done IRL streams. We'll try some other things here and there. Mostly fibers. Mostly crochet. I've needle tatted. I've embroidered. Waiting for your banana bread to finish baking. Oh. Ooh, that's the only way I'll eat bananas. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Fiber good. Yes. Yes. So, I'm putting together food items. This is a little ear of corn. I've crocheted, all the pieces are pretty much crocheted. Well, that's not true. There are some that isn't. But, a friend of mine, her daughter is going to be having a birthday in about 2 months. And she got a play kitchen from a neighbor with a bunch of accessories, and I guess there's play food. She's getting extra play food from Uncle Crafty Cub. Well, she doesn't call me Uncle Crafty Cub. She calls me Cubby, because she's a streamer friend. So, yeah. So we got an ear of corn. I love that. The corn is cute. Corn is very cute. What are we doing now? What do we need to do now? We can do the fries. I still have to make another bun for the hot dog. Oh, yes, Yarny. It's Yarny Pixie's daughter. Yarny Pixie's daughter is the one who's going to be having a birthday. So, yeah. So I need to make another bun, but that's actual crocheting. That's for the hamburger. I'm going to get Velcro pieces to connect all of the burger pieces together. So this is the bun. These are all of the things that go on the burger. We're going to connect it with Velcro. So that's how we're going to keep that together. I know I'm going to do this. You're crocheting food? A pair for your kids' very hungry caterpillar? Yes. A couple streamers have done that. I know Bray Crochet did that for her granddaughter the other year. Yes, that is a very cute set. Very cute set. I'm using, some of these are from Leisure Arts Icebox Crochet pattern. I have a digital copy of it. And some of them are from Crochet Cafe by Lauren Espy. The burgers, the hot dogs, the fries, the French fries are from this. So I'm using a mixture of both because there's a lot in each. Where did my needle go? There's a lot. Oh, it's right here. There's a lot in each set of patterns. Oh, and look at that. I need to make another piece of toast. We've got a piece of toast. We've got bacon and fried eggs. These I'm going to keep in a bag. Some of these things I'm going to keep in a bag. Welcome in, Emma. So I'm going to put that in there and then put that in the market bag. Same thing with like the donuts and the cookies, because they're little. I'm going to put them in a bag. So those I can't really connect, because that'll be weird if I secure those together. Brainstorming. I may need chat to help me. An idea about the burger. Okay, yes. So the burger. So my idea originally would be, there's the bun. They're extra, it's like a Kaiser roll. Like gourmet burgers. My idea was going to be to put Velcro in between. So like the hook side, the loop side. 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 But if you have another idea, the other idea they have is to stitch it all together in the center and connect it to both. But then they'll be connected. So yeah, it'll be connected. But if you do the Velcro, she can actually build the hamburger. You can add a little clasp, but the Velcro dots are the best option. You can come up with some sort of wrapper. Oh! The Velcro dots. We have Velcro. Super positive. You're onto something. Kind of like... Where's it? I can't find it. I can't find it. Like I haven't finished this yet. The foil wrapper for the burrito. Welcome in, Brandy. You got 2 top buns. You need the 2. Nope. I have a top and a bottom. Yes. Actually, you know what I could do? Super positive. Instead of a wrapper, Grammy, I could actually make a paper out of cardstock, a paper box. I'm old enough to remember fast food burgers and sandwiches came in styrofoam boxes. But yes, so there's the top bun, so it's got the sesame seeds, and that's the bottom bun. They're very chunky buns. And this is stitched a little bit smaller. There's a little less crochet. So yeah, I could make a paper box. Yes. Oh yeah. The paper ones. Yeah. Yes. You could still get the paper boxes. But I don't know about the styrofoam. Really small. Yes. There's less. Well, yeah. There's less stitches in this than here. Yes. I did use 2 different patterns. Well, the pattern, but yeah, in the pattern there was one for the top, one for the bottom. So yeah, that's what we're probably gonna do with that. But I need brainstorming. Welcome in, Laney Girl. It is a burger, or unless if you want a hot dog. In the bag, I've got ketchup and mustard. I can't get that out right now, so we do have a hot dog. If you choose that. How are the shrimp? We don't talk about the shrimp. So this is our Chinese, our shrimp lo mein. There's the lo mein. There's the chopsticks. Shrimp fingers with Beetlejuice. You thought the lo mein was floating? No, that's the lo mein. Those are the noodles. I did make 4 chains. Each chain was 300 chain. Each noodle was 300 chains. I did it on stream yesterday. And I finished the other chopstick last night off stream. I don't like the shrimp. I don't like the shrimp. So we might have to 4. There are 4 of these. So each chain. So this is 300 chains. 300 chains. 300 chains. 300 chains. 300 chains. That's a lot of chain. So we got a lot of noodles. The noodles I'm okay with. I'm okay with all of that. Redo? Yeah, but you know what? I'm still going to end up with the same thing. Should look like, yeah, well, this is like a pink. They wanted like a peach color, which I didn't have peach. But either way, let me show you the pattern. Let me show you the picture in the book. Okay, now all of these have faces on them. I'm not putting faces on them because they're more for play food, and I don't want to use up all of my. That's a lot of safety eyes, and if they come loose, and so yeah, we're not doing all of that. We're not embroidering either. But look, that's what they look like. I mean, I did it. I did it exactly how they wanted me to do it. Okay, so I did it. According to the upside down chicken. Interesting. What is that shape even? You could felt the eyes on. Yeah, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. See, that's what it is without the tail. So it's supposed to be a piece of a shrimp, because usually in this type of meal, you're not gonna. Well, you can have. Well, the head is removed, obviously, and usually the tail is removed in that type of thing. It's not like shrimp cocktail, where the tail is there. In my experience, when I've had that type of food. So I'm following the pattern I just didn't put the face on. Find different shrimp pattern. Okay, because there's tons of crocheted amigurumi shrimp patterns. Take the tail off and make chicken nuggets. But it's lo mein. I could do chicken lo mein, but then they would probably be similar color to that. Or I could do brown and do like basically like a chain, almost like the French fry shape, but shorter, and it could be strips of beef lo mein. I can change up the protein. The shrimp look just wrong. We'll see. We'll see. Don't know about that one, but I need help. The beef. Oh, like this. I can make a bunch of these, but in dark brown. This is the shredded cheese for the burrito. The burrito's not finished. I have to make more cheese. So I could just do a few of these in a dark brown and to make it beef lo mein. And that's easier to do. It's a pain to do because they're slip stitches into a chain. So imagine, we don't want cheese lo mein. That would not be good. Yeah, that's what we're going to end up doing. We're going to make beef lo mein. Sorry, menu change. All right, so for the burrito, I'm going to have to fold it a certain way, like a burrito. And then put all, this is the meat, the lettuce, and the sour cream. We'll have more cheese. I'm going to have to make something for the tomatoes. They want me to use pieces of red felt, but I think I'm going to come up with another thing. And that all gets stuffed in there. And then I'm going to make the foil wrapper. And I think I'm going to attach the bottom part of all of these together and stitch the cheese in on the ends so it's one piece. And this piece can go into the burrito instead of separate ones, because this is going to get lost. They're going to have yarn bits all over their house. I mean, they already have yarn bits all over their house because Pixie's a knitter and a crocheter. But I want to kind of minimize that. So I know what I'm doing with that. My other question is, and I need help, how am I going to do that, the same type of thing, but for this? This is the pasta with the meatballs. So smaller noodles. There's no sauce. I can't really make sauce because how are you going to make sauce? I mean, I guess I could. We're not getting out paint and dye and all of that. But the meatballs, how do we prevent the meatballs from getting lost? I could kind of stitch them on, but that's going to be like stitch a meatball onto each noodle. Throw the meatballs. Yeah. I'll probably have to stitch each meatball onto a noodle. Attach the meatball to the noodle. Okay. And then the noodles, wait, I think there's 6 noodles. Because I know there's 6 meatballs. This was, I made this for a challenge on Supreme's stream the other year. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. We have 8 noodles. That's fine. 6 of them can get a meatball. That's okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's a lot easier to keep track of. You know what? We could do that now. This is the same brown, actually. Is there a knot in there? I thought I felt a knot. There's a knot at that end. Oh, there's my needle. Yeah, I don't like the shrimp. The shrimp are very sus, as the kids say or used to say. Okay. I'm going to put them probably in the middle. On the middle of the noodle. It just needs one or two little stitches to tack it on. Let's put it back through that to hide our end. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. So I need 2 more meatballs. I could always make more meatballs if I needed. More time. Go through and secure. Never thought I would sew meatballs onto a piece of pasta. Well, that was one I didn't, that I'd already made. Like I said, I made this one last year for Supreme's. She had a challenge, pasta in your style. And with doing low carb, couldn't really have the pasta. So I crocheted it. Supreme will be streaming tomorrow night at 5:30 Eastern, 5:30 p.m. Eastern. And she will not be streaming on Thursday. No stream Thursday for her. And I'm gonna have an ad. Thank you, SP. SP's a good mod. Hey there, Miss Fuzamato. How are you? Mrs. Fuzamato. How are you? I'm stitching meatballs onto noodles. You're good? I'm pretty good. I'm making a bunch of crocheted food and putting finishing touches on things, finishing them up. Got only a few more that have to be finished. I still have to make the burrito, the rest of the burrito. And I think that's it. Wow, and the fortune cookie. Finish up the fortune cookie, I should say. Shrimp cocktail. Shrimp cocktail's okay. I prefer steamed shrimp. Because shrimp cocktail you eat cold. I prefer the steamed shrimp. That's a cute emote. The fried shrimp emote, that is cute. Fried shrimp is good too. I'm more of a steamed shrimp person. Okay. So there's two that don't have the noodles, I mean the meatballs. So we can artfully arrange these. Oh, you can't even see. Yeah. That looks good. That looks good. That's how we can can't get the little schnubble. This is like schnubbles that's not worth saving. That's like trash schnubbles. Okay, mark that off the list. I am going to put that in a bag. Because there's parts that go together. I have to make another piece of toast. That can go in the bag. I'm going to stitch together the French fries. I have to get some yellow. Oh, we got this yellow. Just for, oh, we're going to use this. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, pasta's put away. We're working on potatoes. French fries now. So the way I'm going to do this... Actually, I'm going to just thread them all, and I'll come back and do a second pass through the other way. It's just to keep them as one. Oops, it would help if I keep the yarn on the needle. I want to make certain I go through each fry. You don't need... Well, I just want to make certain, because it's a toy, I don't want it to come undone. This isn't just something that's going to look cute. She's going to play with it. I'm actually going to go through a few more just to hide the tails. And just to weave it in. Alright, that's how we're going to do that. So now, those are the fries. And there we go. Perfect. Okay. What's next? I still have to find my felt. I had to tear apart my room to find, because I think I had a small piece of white felt. I had it somewhere. We'll look into that for the fortune cookie. We can, oh, that's a fortune cookie. It's a fortune cookie. I'm going to put a piece of felt in there coming out, and then we're going to do that. Stuff it a little more, and then secure it for the fortune cookie. We're going to redo the muffin because my muffin did not turn out well. We'll redo the muffin later. Okay. Burger has to be with a Velcro. That needs another piece of toast. That needs another bun. We're gonna do the hot dog bun. Oh, and I still have to put together the sushi. We're going to do the hot dog bun. Where are my browns? All my scraps that I can sew with. I need the book. Go back to the hot dog. All right, the outer bun, we want the tan. So that's the outer bun. I need a piece of scratch paper. Oh, there we go. There's our paper. Okay, what do we need to do? 15. 3. 4. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 1 second. I'm looking at something. Hold on. Increase 12. Nine, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What do we do now? Increase the next 2. So what is everybody working on? What's everybody doing? Nine, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You see your whip in Discord. I don't think you finished it. You don't think you'll finish it? Oh, that's all right. Single crocheting a multi-blue bat. Ooh. Yeah, maybe in about 2 hours, we can go and do Discord, possibly. Increase in the next 2 stitches. I haven't crocheted a basket in a while. Maybe finished a couple days ago. Oh. Yeah, the heat. Increase in the next 2. You guys been getting unseasonable temperatures. 13. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry. 10. Increase, increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12. 13. Increase in the next 3. 1, 2, 3, and then we do 13. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Increase. Increase in the next 3. Increase. 15. 10, 11, 15. The next 4. 2, 3, 15. 2, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Increase. Rounds 5 through 6. Round 5. That is row 6, and that's it for round 6 for this. And even the ends. Okay. Hey V, how are you? Thank you for the check-in. We're making another hot dog bun. I'm gonna take a bio break. I will be back. I'm not gonna change the scene or run that or anything. I'll be back. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I was AFK. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you working on? If you have anything you want to share with us, links are open. I have a Discord you can join. Would love to see what you were working on. If you are new here, I am the Crafty Cub. I am a variety crafter, fiber artist, paper crafter, IRL streamer from time to time. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you wash yours, you are still welcome. And I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning basic needle tatting. If you have questions on either one of those during a fiber art stream, please stop me and I will be...
The best part of waking up is Supreme in your cup.
And I'll be more than happy to give a demonstration. Let me catch up with chat. Creative Chaos Maybe said, can't complain, especially since I'm on round 8 of a sunflower pet snuggle blanket. Ooh, despite your glitter 5.5 crochet hook break. Oh no, oh no. But yes, welcome in, Noxcat. You're working on a sweater coat. Ooh. Ooh, very, very fun. Supreme. Welcome in, Supreme. Supreme is celebrating 1 year of being a mod. Wow, it feels like it's been longer than that. Welcome in. How are you, Supreme? Let me see here. I think we're caught up. When you raided in, I was AFK, but I am back now. I am making a bunch of play food for a streamer friend's daughter who's having a birthday in about 2 months. And she got a play kitchen, and I've been finishing up, tidying up little pieces today. I made hot dogs and a hot dog bun. I'm making a second bun for the other hot dog. So that is what we're doing today. What else? I've got a burrito to work on. I have to make another piece of toast. But yes, so yeah, if you have anything you wanted to share, feel free to do that. Also, if you need a raid and run, do that as well. Don't let me keep you from any of your post-stream activities that you may have. I am making stuff from 2 different patterns. One is from Leisure Arts Icebox Crochet. I have a digital pattern of that. It's like 40-some different pieces. And there's a fridge. I'm not making everything from it. I'm not making the fridge because that's too much. And I'm also using this book, Crochet Cafe by Lauren Espy. The hot dog pattern is in this book. So that's what I'm doing. But welcome in. And again, thank you for the raid. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. And wait, am I following you? I am not following you. I am following you now. I'm going to give you a follow. Yes, everybody go and follow Noxcat. They were working on a sweater coat. That sounds very fun. 2. You follow them. One day I too would like to crochet cute winter things, but no, I live in Texas. Yeah, well, I've heard it can get cold sometimes in Texas, depending on part of Texas. 13, 14. All right, that is my round 1. What do I have to do here? Increase. We will do Discord, like I said, in about an hour and a half, around 7 o'clock. Increase. Two, 4, 10, 12, and increase. What is round 3? Increase in the next 2. Then 13. Increase in the next 3. 1, 2. I think I need a mini Pearl Howdy sound. Oh! I could do that. I could do that. I need to work on walk-on sounds. 13. 6, 7, 8, 10, 13, and an increase. Round 4, increase to the next 3. 15. How was your day? Your daughter's college commencement? Oh, our convocation ceremony to graduate. How was it? How did that go? My day's been okay. I've been kind of. I did take a nap, but I think the nap messed me up. I think the nap made me feel kind of ugh. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nice and short, beautiful and very. Oh, I bet you are proud. Congratulations to her. Great little hors appetizers. I can never say that. I can never say it. One, two, three, four. I made 15 stitches. 2, 10, 13, 14, and increase. Yeah, I can never say that word, that phrase. Hors d'oeuvres? Hors d'oeuvres! That's how you say it. Hors d'oeuvres. Thursday, yes, yes, your son graduates from high school. On Thursday. More hors d'oeuvres. I think Grammy used to call it 40 boars. I do like hors d'oeuvres. I do like small little bites of food. Do you know how many ceremonies I've been to? Yeah, I bet you've had a lot of ceremonies that you've been to. And imagine, I mean, it's a different type of ceremony, but imagine when they get married and all the hors d'oeuvres that you'll have at those ceremonies. You'll be the queen of hors d'oeuvres. I have to stop and think how to say that. Thursday will be number 10. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I know you don't have 10. You have 6. I know you don't have 10. You could have multiple ceremonies. College, high school. Some of them even do for primary school. I know Princess R graduated preschool the other week. I don't think they had hors d'oeuvres. I don't think they had that there. Playmaker didn't say that. You never had preschool grads. They don't do that. Oh, okay. Popsicle. Well, I don't know. They might have. I don't know if they had popsicles. I do remember a graduation ceremony in elementary school. Our elementary schools go kindergarten through 5th grade. And I do remember that actually there's video evidence of me graduating elementary school. There's no video evidence that I know of me graduating high school, actually, believe it or not. Yeah. And I don't think we had... Wait, was it... I don't remember. Was it... I don't know if we had... We had a graduation ceremony, but we also had a 5th grade picnic. But I don't know if they were the same day. I can't remember. I mean, that's going back. You went to your son's school's family picnic today. Oh, reminding me the graduation's next Tuesday. He had his haircut and a red shirt and blue dress. But oh, show it or not true. Oh, I have it on my computer for. It'll take me a little while to pull it up. I'd have to have the audio muted because they say my first and last name. So No, they don't say the crafty cup. I can do that. Let me, I have to go and find it. I think I know what file it is on my computer. I'm at the end of this round anyway. I gotta check my AC unit, because it kind of sounds like it needs to be, filter needs to be cleaned and reset. I did it the other day, but I'll double check it. Fortunately, there's evidence of your graduation ceremony in an Alaska newspaper. Oh. Yeah, that's what we can do. I've done part of it before in the past. When I was in 5th grade, they had a videographer come in at the end of the year and show some of the classroom activities and things that we did. And we were able to buy a copy of it. And VHS. Yes, VHS. And I have it. We're not going to watch the entire thing. A, it would be boring for everybody, and B, I don't really know. I don't talk to any of the people in there anymore. One moment. I gotta see if I can find this.
Hey, you got peanut
Welcome
butter
in,
on my
Cub.
chocolate. Hey, you got chocolate in my peanut butter.
Two great tastes that taste great together. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Real milk chocolate. Old-fashioned peanut butter.
Reese's Peanut Butter Cup.
I think I found it. No, okay, that's not what we need. That might be it. One moment. One moment while I get this opened. I didn't break anything. Nope, nothing's broken. All right, so I'm not going to have the audio on it. So you're not going to hear any audio. I'm going to turn the music off because that music was not... just glad the article is archived on the website. Ah, yeah. Okay, so we're going to have to, like, scrub through this video. It is a black screen. Okay, hold, everybody. I don't know where it is in the video. It is playing, right? Yes, it's playing. Do not adjust your device. Do not adjust your devices. Okay, that's the play. That's the play. That's the play. Fix the bunny ears and the tracking. That's the lip syncs. I was not part. Oh, here's okay. Okay, wait. Why can't I hear? Oh, I have my volume down. Okay, so one. This is the ceremony. We're gonna see if I can find me. Hold on. Hold on. That's not my class. Wait. I think think this is my class. I'll let you know when you see me. I had to remember who my teacher was. They're going alphabetical order, so I'm keeping an eye out. I should be coming up. That's not me. There I am. That's me. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. We're gonna. Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What? Hold on a second. I can't scrub through it the way I need to. Oh, wait. It went back. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, we're gonna have to watch it again. It's a wee young coupling, yes. Hold on. You can't hear. I don't think you can hear it. But so I can hear her say my name. So I'll be prepared. There, that's me. That's me in the white shirt with the black pants. Look, I had hair. See? I had hair. That's proof. It's proof that I had hair. Anyway. Yeah, no time for pictures. Yeah. There are other. We don't know that really is you. Do you want to see other? Hold on. Hold on a second. Fifth grade. Fifth grade. One moment. You need proof that you really did have hair? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where? Oh, wait. Here we go. So, I think I'm coming up. It's very choppy because when I converted it to digital, it kind of made it choppy. I still have the actual VHS. Come on. Oh, wait, you can't see me. Hold on. Well, you can see me, but you can't see me. Let me catch up with chat. Young thing. Yes, I was young. What you mean you still have hair? I need proof that you really did once have hair. You never had a grade 8 grad. You still have hair? Yes, it's receded. That means it's grad 17. Oh, you forgot to count grade 8. Yeah, we didn't do grade 8. I had elementary school and high school. And then technically college, I took 2-year online course. I didn't actually have a ceremony. So, you look like a young sitcom star. Everybody in the 80s looked like a young sitcom star. That young has no glad. No, because that young lad had really good vision. I didn't start having, my eyes didn't start to go until about 8 years ago. Oh, thank you, Kiki. Not receding. It's low tide. No, I haven't changed. Okay, wait, you know what? Okay, I'm going to try to make my head. Okay, no, this is creepy. This is creepy. Look here, sonny boy! Hey, it's a barber. It's double cub. It's double cub. That's me now. That's me in 1989. Same face with bigger. Thanks. You love the stare down. You're seeing double. This is video. That is from 1989. I graduated 5th grade in May, June of 89. Older. I hate to say this, it's probably older than some of you. So yeah, there's more of me. That video is from exactly retro. Okay, we're gonna scroll through. Okay, there's more of me coming up. Oh, it's in this section here. You're not gonna see me because I don't really have a big part in the play. Hey there, Crafty K. I wasn't in school yet, but I was around. You were around in 89? Yeah. This is spring of 89, and I don't know who half these people are. Oh, wait. Wait. We gotta go to the back. Oh, wait. What? Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You were 10 years old? Okay. Emma, that means you're close in age to me. Hubby's already out of high school by 89. Oh my gosh, I remember some of these people. Wow. Wow. Oh, you were negative 10 years old. Oh, okay. Okay. So before, okay. You were in high school in 89. Reese Cup, yeah, I think you're around the same age as my sister. Okay. All right. This is the cafeteria. Oh, there I am on the left. There I am on the left. In the white shirt with the blue sleeves. Okay, hold on. I don't know who these people are. I don't know what's all going on. Oh, we're having an ad. We're gonna snooze the ad. I can't, like, if I try to, like, advance, it's gonna go too far. So there's more of me. There's more of me on here. Good old cafeteria tater tots. Oh, that was steak sub day. Those steak subs are good. Okay, okay, I'm not at that table. I'm coming up. There I am. There I am, staring at the camera, eating. Yeah. Yeah. That's me, all the way in the back. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think there was anything else of me in that video. Yeah, we were told not to look at the camera. Yeah, there are 2 times there I looked right at the camera. Exactly. Exactly. Anyway, why did we get on the topic of that? I don't know how we got on the topic of. Oh, graduation. Graduation. Yes. That's what it was. Oh, in an hour, we're gonna have an ad soon. But in an hour, we're gonna go over to Discord and see what everybody has shared over there. Nope, not 16. I think I counted wrong. Why can't I count? Fifteen, 15. Okay. 14, 14. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You sent me down a rabbit hole. Yes, you did. You did send me down a rabbit hole. 4, then 11, 12. Yes. 13. Give me 1 second. I am making a bunch of food items in a market bag for Yarny Pixie's daughter. Her birthday's coming up. And so we're making food items. So I'm making another hot dog bun. I've got 2 hot dogs and a bun. I'm going to make another bun. And a bunch of other stuff that I've already made. It's very cute. Increase in 12. Seven, 8, 10, 12. These are the next 2. Increase. Increase. 2, 3, 4, Increase. Increase in the next 2. $13. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Increase. Yes, there is a way to avoid ads. 2, 13. 2, 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. Increase. Anyway, increase in the next 3 stitches. We do 15. How are you, Shep? You're Gouda? Well, you are cheesy. Thank you for shouting out, Retro. And welcome back from the ad. Let me do 4 increases. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we do 15. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, and an increase. Welcome in, Jasper Winner. How are you? Welcome in. I am making a hot dog bun. Long tail for that. Working on beading loom for a cowboy. Ooh, I have a beading loom and I've only used it once. Practice with it. I need to practice with it again if I'm able to. If I'm able to see the little beads and everything. You're watching me and a show called Everyone Hates. I've heard of that show. I've never seen that show. I've heard of it. Six, 7. Seven. 13. 14. Wait, that was round 1. I'm like confused. Was that round 1 or round 2? That was round 1. I'm having an off day today. I'm definitely having an off day. Increase in the next 2. Increase. Increase. 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Keebler peanut butter sandwiches? What? Round 3. Increase in the next 2. I am making a hot dog bun. Hot dog bun. Increase the next 2, and then we do 13. $13. Increase in the next 3. One, 2, 3. We do 15. 3, 15? 15, yes. Increase. 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 And increase. Then we're going to do 15 more. Look back in chickens on the screen. Yes. Frozen chicken. You get it? You get it? Frozen chicken. He was singing Let It Go from Frozen. Alright, those are the bun pieces. Those are the bun pieces. How do we want me to... I don't remember how to do this. So the inner bun to the outer bun. Make sure to weave the needle to the back loops, the outer bun, and... Okay. Make sure to go through the stitches. Okay. What do we need? Oh no. Should have made this tail longer. We can add more. I don't know why it didn't work the other day, and then the ship freaking did. Or something. Well, I didn't test it. Now it's working. You're gonna head off. Alright, Retro. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you around. We're gonna do the half hour. Hope the turkey doesn't give you nightmares. Well, turkey has tryptophan in it, and it's gonna make you sleepy. In a half hour, we're going to go look at Discord. There's a lot over there. So we're going to spend some time hanging out. And then I know what we're going to do for the last part of stream. We might be able to do something. I know what we'll do after we do the Discord. That's what we can do. Where's the... Stop it. Turkey never gives you nightmares. There's nothing wrong with that turkey. One half of the bun is done. Do the other part. Hey, Winsing, how are you? Welcome in. We're stitching up our hot dog bun. Lined up. Oh, we gotta fill. We gotta stuff the bread now. What else is next? I don't want to do the burrito. I could probably start the foil part of the burrito. Look, I'm doing reports and tap the typing keyboard, and it's in French. The letters are the same, but the apostrophes, question mark, and at symbol are different. No, it's okay. And yeah, working on the reports is more important than chatting in here. I get it. That's that comes first. It's funny how when I'm typing in French, I don't struggle with them. You have two typing brain. Well, yeah, I mean, they are two different languages. They come from two different language families. One's a Germanic language and one's a Romance language, so. I can't type in English with my French keyboard. A weirdie. Okay, that's why you, yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Which I don't know how that's pronounced. That letter is pronounced. The E with the accent on top. But it's all good. We're not really doing much anyway. We're just chilling and working on getting stuff done. All right, those are the two halves. And now with the cream, that's the cream. Call it cream. It's not cream. It's the inner part of the bun. Two together, place them side by side, stitches line up with cream yarn, weave the needle through the stitches. This I have to hold in my close to me because it's cumbersome. Once I get it started, I'll get it in frame. Possibly. Actually, let's just do that. The weird.
Pardon me, would you have any Grey Poupon? But of course.
Welcome in, Yadarika. Holy Screaming Child. Hope you're having... Wait, you're having a screaming child? Oh no, I'm sorry. My day is alright. I took a nap, and I shouldn't have. And I've been off ever since. Not running. Just a little... Feeling a little... odd. More than usual. But we're making a hot dog bun. Our second hot dog bun. Let me clip that tail. Troublemaker had a full bun. Autistic, a meltdown. Oh, there was something wrong with his drink, and I cannot for the life of me figure out which. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for you, and I'm sorry especially for him. That's rough. It's very rough. Yes, hugs the Yadarika and hugs the Troublemaker. That's... He rarely has these types of meltdowns, so it's hard to work with when I only deal with one once a year. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I might have overstuffed. I don't think I did. I was going to say, I thought I overstuffed the roll, but I think it's pretty much the same as the other one. We can move that back. Might be a little bit. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. So we got the two. The 2 hot dogs and the rolls. Except they got to be put in... Actually, no, they can all go together. They can just go into the bag. They don't have to be put into separate little plastic bags. Alrighty, that's done. Okay. What's next? Oh, gosh, me. So cute. Everybody eats at least 2 hot dogs. Yeah, yeah. 3 usually. Well, if I'm usually lately I don't use any of the bread, but yes, yeah, at least 2 hot dogs. 1 hot dog's not enough. 1 is not enough. Okay, those are the burrito pieces. We're not going to work on the burrito tonight. And what else do we have? You should make strings of red and yellow and white. I could. I mean, there is the mustard bottle and the ketchup bottle. And that would be easy to do. That's just a long chain. We'll have to do that. I'm gonna make it. Oh, that's what we can do. We can put together the sushi. We can put the sushi together. Squeeze it, and yeah, yep. Where's the white? Oh, I need the needle now. In about 20 minutes-ish, we will do Discord. We'll run an ad when that time comes. And then after that, we'll do Discord. So if anybody has anything they want to share. This is going to be a little, oh, we got it. I was going to say this is going to be a little tricky. A little fiddly because it's so small. Gives me the idea. Darker red on the dog. I could do that. I can embroider that. You mastered the shell stitch. Yay. Shell stitch, that's a really good stitch. It's basically like an increase, but you're putting more stitches in the one stitch. Like a variation of an increase. I haven't used the shell stitch in a long time. Okay, one sushi is done. Ever tell you much? I love it. And these micro projects, yeah, the little mini amigurumi. Oh, you love it here. Ah. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I love it that you're here too. You're going to learn how to do both the large and the small shell. Yep. Yep. It's just a variation of an increase. That's one of the more basic of the, I'm going to call it intermediate stitches. They're not, it's not a basic stitch, but it's not an advanced. The shell stitch is really good for borders too. The only difference is the amount of double crochets before and after the chain two. Yep, 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 yep. And you can make them all different sizes. You could do 3 for a shell. You could do 5. Usually it's 5, around 5. You can do 7. You just have to account for spacing and so everything comes out evenly. All right, that's the second one. Now this, it's got the seaweed. I'm going to stitch this on, and then I'm going to put the seaweed on, and then I'm going to like stitch the tails of that to secure it, because that alone isn't going to keep it in there. Welcome into action. How are you? We're finishing up and some of the finer little details on our food pieces. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. It's kind of an off day. I'm not really fully there. But not too bad. Come on. In about 17 minutes, we're going to go, well, we're going to have an ad. I'm going to run an ad in about 17 minutes. When we get back from the ad, we're going to go look at Discord. So if anybody has anything they want to share with us, you've got time. I still find it weird that it's easier for me to master every other stitch except half double crochet after a month. Half double crochet, it's because when you yarn over, in most stitches you yarn over and go through 2, and then maybe yarn over and go through 2 again. Half double, you're yarning over and going through 3, so there's that extra loop to go through. It just takes some practice. Just that extra one to pull it through. You'll get it. You'll get it. Because you've come a long way with crochet. Before you really didn't know how to do much of it, and you've learned a lot in a short amount of time. Okay. There's that piece. Now we're going to put the seaweed on this. I want it to lay kind of flat. Double crochet is your favorite. Have a weakness. Weakness meaning you like the magic circle, or you have trouble with the magic circle. A lot of people have trouble with that magic circle. We are going to tie that on, but then we're going to kind of stitch it and hide this. I don't care for this song. Stitch that in there. Enjoy the magic circle. I had to do it for the whip. Ah, yeah. The magic circle is great once you get it. Once you get it, it's amazing. It took me some time. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. You really have to sew those ends in it for it to stay? Yeah. Yeah, just to, because it's that one chain. So, on the bottom it doesn't look pretty, but I want it to stay on there. Okay, the sushi is done. Look at me. I am going to put all of those in the bag. So what's left? I got to do something with the burger. I got to finish the burrito. We got to fix the Chinese food. Oh, yes, the magic ring. Yes. Yes. Once you're done the magic ring, and you've done a bunch of it, and you pull it tight, and then you have to weave in your end. Yeah, because sometimes that can come undone. Not me. It was about the magic ring. You learn the magic circle. Oh! Okay. Yay! See, a lot of people struggle with the magic circle, the magic ring. Okay. That goes in there. I need another piece of toast. The burrito, the Chinese food, hamburger, and toast. I think that. Oh, we will have to make another muffin eventually. I'm not making a muffin tonight. Okay. We're going to put all of the schnibbles back in the jar. You know what? We're going to run an ad now. I'm going to run the ad. I'm going to take a bio break. When we get back, we're going to go do Discord. That's what we're going to do. All right. Yeah, let me go and do that. I will return. Don't throw away the lid. Yes, the lid does fit mason jars. Now I feel like I need to make the lid the focus point. Y'all giving Cubs some lid. Just like in Supreme Stream, it's not all about ship. In my stream, it's not all about the lid. Can I get 9.5 to say it's not about you, the lid? You could put gems in it. The train does that. Shake them cheeks. Yeah, I did that. That hurt. Oh. Down in Canada. You think I'm in a Supreme Doom stream a lot? Meant Supreme down in Canada. Now you're all going to be singing it all day. You can't unhear it. Yep. I met Supreme down in Canada. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw. Part of me wants to pick up my yarn and hook and practice, but not sure you have the energy. No, that's fine. We saw some of your, well, I saw some of your progress, your attempts at it, and you're doing great. Again, at any time, if you need help. Hey, there are people that like coconut. The people ask for it. We can eat. No, we can't eat cub. So action. Oh my gosh. You know what? You know what? Just for that, I need to update this. But I'm gonna slap you with some frog legs. I have a slap command. Don't throw away the lid. Yes, the lid does fit mason jars. Now I feel like I need to make the lid the focus point. Y'all giving Cubs some lid. Just like in Supreme Stream, it's not all about ship. In my stream, it's not all about the lid. Can I get 9.5 to say it's not about you, the lid? You could put gems in it. A beaven. I have a beading loom to do like peyote stitch and that type of thing. I've only ever practiced with it like once. Yeah. Okay, whoa. Okay, stop. Okay, I never saw that clip. Is that a new clip? Scared me. And I like that little sound you made there. How do you people do that? That's a nice looking cock. Yes, thank you. It's gonna be real pretty and darling looking. Out of here. Where am I at? My word, that Seagam boy gave me a heart attack. Don't do that to this old lady here. How are you, Seagam? How are you doing there, sonny boy? How to do, that is a latch. A video on... Oh no. Anyway, there'll be a viewing party on the Discord about shearing, about how they shear sheep and alpaca. And then Friday, yes, you did scare me. Friday, the same time. Okay, that was funny. Both of those, the video of Breakfast Club playing with the audio from Step Magnolias. That was pretty funny, Gary. That was hilarious. You know what? How do you do the thing? Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw, 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 e-aw. because it all ties in. It's crochet, it's 80s, it's rad and totally tubular. Yeah, I can't believe I just said that. Let's move the book out of the way. Something. Let me check my all those Hanks. Wait, what you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk. That junk. My humps. My classy. E-aw, 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 e-aw.
Say what?
We need to make that a clip.
What? Say what?
Your ring for a granny square. I'm going to show you one of my granny squares. This is like a preview of next week. So this is a traditional granny square. And you start in the center and you... Somebody please clip that. Your ears are gauge 6. Thank you, Teresa. That's the best I could do. Just wait till I redeem the kazoo next. Probably get banned for it. Oh. Okay. Thundercats? That would be cool. I would actually go see the Thundercats. Thundercats. Oh! My neighbors can hear me. They're like, okay, yep, that's the weird house. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Where's the music? Okay, I gotta fix something. Alright, we're gonna look at Discord. Oh, I gotta fix... Why is that doing that? That's not what I need. How am I gonna do this? And that's the wrong one. I think that might be a little bit better. Alrighty. We are behind. We are back in the end of March. Practicum is not we haven't done any Discord shares since the end of March. So we're gonna be here a while, which is cool, because I needed to chill out. This is from Retro, currently knitting a teddy with variegated purple-blue yarn. Raffled off for a fundraiser you're doing for young epilepsy who support children with epilepsy and their families. This is the first part, which is the head, before stuffing. So I'm assuming this is finished. That yarn is beautiful. I know Retro is lurking, but Retro does knitting and crochet. Beautiful, and he makes a bunch of teddy bears. He does a bunch of other things too with fiber arts, but I know his teddy bears and his post box toppers. So that is from Retro. MSV completed a wig back in March. Look at this beautiful wig. MSV does wigs and loom knitting and also now crochet. That is really pretty. I like the color and the curl, the wave in it. And there's the back side of it. Looks really good. From What a Yarnaholic. Still a whip. Sleeves are done. And it fits. So What a Yarnaholic made a top. Beautiful colors. I like that that sagey green. So that's from What a Yarnaholic. Catherine. Catherine does. What a Yarnaholic does a lot of fiber arts, crochet, and I think knitting. I think. Catherine does knitting, crochet, and diamond painting. Welcome into Rec Rods. We're just going over Discord. So if anybody has anything they want to share, feel free. We are back in the end of March, so we're playing a lot of catch up. We've got a couple months. Catherine finished a diamond painting, Witch's Black Cat by Jeremiah Kettner. That is cute. Very cute. Thank you for the hydrate. So that is from Catherine. Dywick. 40 odd hours here, halfway point. I forgot what this is going to be. I think this might be a table runner. But look at the pineapple motif. Beautiful, beautiful work. Sheep Amazing. What it's going to be, who knows? Well, I mean, I do, but who else? We've got some green yarn. Anybody know? Anybody know what this is going to be? You probably know because I haven't looked at any of the Whips and Foes channel. Unless somebody raids in. Keep lubricated. Yes, yes, thank you, thank you. So this is from Sheep Amazing. I'm not certain what this is going to be. From Seppi Chan. Ooh, we've got some embroidery. That is pretty. Oh, wait, you can't see it all. Oh, no, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. That is really pretty. I like this. So we got a little bit of embroidery. From Freya, a wool hat whip. Ooh, look at the bright colors. Bright, cheerful colors from Freya. Oh, is this like a yarn stand over here? That's pretty. I like the colors too. Very, very cheerful. From Blades, a current whip. Well, this is probably finished. Blades does a lot of coloring and beautiful color choices. I like Blades' work. Look at the sparkle and the shimmer that is in this. Very, very nice. Sarah, Bauman made. They were doing some tablet weaving, if I remember correctly, and they've made a strap. So they have done a strap. More from Sarah. Following an extra pattern, but if a couple cards turned wrong in this first repeat, you fix the card and got to a stopping point. Ooh, those are pretty. I like that turquoise. It is a fun color. From Thunder, finished a pair of socks for round 2 of Sock Madness, and cast on a sock for round 3. So, Thunder does all different things as well. Crochet, knitting, they've done cross stitch. Look at these beautiful knit socks with the intricate patterns. Very, very pretty. I love it. From Kiki. Kiki's been making things. We've got a cupcake. Not certain with the orange and purple and green. Maybe, oh, that's probably another cupcake. It's another cupcake. And we got a purse. And we've got some keychains, some beaded keychains. From Thunder. Progress on Whiskey Ahoy. Ooh, we've got some color work going on here. And that is laying on one of Thunder's cats. Very, very pretty. Yarny Pixie. This is the card. This is finished. This is finished. Yarny Pixie has finished this. So that is the cardie that she was working on. And there's the pattern for that. Linda. Linda said her friend wanted a purple unicorn for her 4-year-old granddaughter. Aww. Oh, we got a cute little unicorn. I love the hair. I love the curly hues for the hair. And Penny went over to sit down on the blanket wanting her picture taken. So this is Linda's puppy dog, Penny. Very photogenic. Aww. From Catherine, learn the crochet moss stitch this afternoon. Welcome back, Retro. We're doing Discord. We saw a picture you shared back at the end of March of the beginning of a purple and blue or pink, I think pink purple teddy bear. You were starting it, so I'm very behind. Catherine has learned the moss stitch, the crochet moss stitch. Ooh, that's a favorite of mine. I did my temperature blanket in that. Catherine is learning. Thunder has progress on the Whiskey Aoi. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. It has little set. Oh, look. Okay, it's got a wave pattern. Look at this. It's got a wave pattern. And then it's got the sailboats. That's very cute. That is very, very cute. From Elfie, this is our moss blanket. Tracking charity donations to the Asheville Tool Library in Western North Carolina. Ooh, we've got like leaves. Like mossy, like freeform that are joined together. That is fun. Let me check something. I'm trying to log in. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, Rec Rods. Rec Rods is on a streak. 1 second. 1 second, everybody. 1 moment. We gotta move things. Rec Rods is on a 10-stream streak. Thank you for the streak. Okay. We're good. What I needed to figure out, I figured out. Alrighty. So, this is really cool. This looks like a type of freeform. And it's going to be a moss blanket. That's going to be, or probably was, it It was charity donations for the Asheville Tool Library. From Retro. Recently finished these two projects, a bunny and a rainbow. Look at the bunny. He's a cutie. I love your knit amigurumi, Retro. I really, really do. He's a cutie. Oh, and there's a bunny bomb. There's a bunny bomb. And there's a rainbow. Oh, okay, that is cute. So I'm assuming that's like a pillow. Yeah, that's definitely like a pillow size. Like a small pillow. So that is from Retro. Progress picture from Dywick. This is the picture's so large I can't even get it on in frame. This is that pineapple motif. I think this is a table runner. It's very small, like the oh, it's not a pillow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know the scale of it. It's cute. Either way, it's cute. And then this is from, like I said, from Dywick. This is what, 43 inches long? Or is that centimeters? Those are inches. Yeah, 43 centimeters would be shorter. Yeah, I think this is a table runner. So, like, you could see right here, this is like the middle part. So, on the left, you got them go pointing to the left and some pointing to the right. What's next? From Mass Bandit. Mass Bandit does a lot of embroidery and cross stitch. So we have I think it's a bookmark. I don't know what that says. GFA. This might be in a different language. Maybe it stands for something. But Mass Bandit's stitching is impeccable. Impeccable stitching. Oops, I hit the wrong button. And look at this. Look at this. All of this type of embroidery. She does a lot of geometrics. A lot of geometric patterns. Yeah, yeah. Mass Bandit streams. Mass Bandit is a streamer. She's TCC. And then there is a, I don't know if this is, well, this is cross stitch in the center. And then it's got crocheted, edging. And I don't know if Mass Bandit crocheted that or if that's something that she already had. So yeah, you can combine your art forms. I'm not certain if this is a bookmark. Again, I don't know the scale of it, but it's very pretty. And there we've got a keychain. So they sell these wooden keychains that have holes in them. And other, not just keychains, there's other wooden pieces. I know, I don't know if she's still doing it. I know Vintage Sogal was doing it the other year to mark her her subs, her raids, bits, I think, all of that stuff. In a similar type thing, in different colors for different things. But you can take your embroidery floss, your yarn, your thread, and stitch on it, and take it with you. And there's a purple one. Very pretty. And then she's also crocheting a Winnie the Pooh. Her Winnie the Pooh, I think, looks better than the Winnie the Pooh that I made. She's using blanket yarn. I used worsted weight. Yeah, I think her Winnie the Pooh is going to be cuter than the one I made. Mine wasn't bad. And I think it's a different pattern, too. This looks smaller. And then, Mass Bandit also has a web store, a website. I don't have the website on me right now, but she does. And you could buy some of her patterns. And this is a model for the store. And it says 2026. I think this is GNR. Maybe this might be for like a wedding. She does a lot of things to commemorate weddings or births, anniversaries, that types of things. Very, very pretty. And she finished the skunk, started the bunny. The bunny ears and bit of the back. So I know she was working on this for a while. This is a blanket, I think. So it's a purchased piece of fabric that is meant to be used as like a nursery blanket. Because it has the weave here in the different colors. That's how the fabric comes, and you can stitch your own motifs. So finish the skunk, and then this is going to be a bunny, and I think it's on the same piece. I think she's doing it all on the same piece. There's going to be a bunch of different animals, if I remember correctly. And then from Dywick, help. Oh, okay. I haven't seen this till now. That's like 2 months ago. This is strong and technically correct, but it looks horrendous. Any advice? It's not entangled. It looks horrible. Oh, here in the center. Oh, I'm not certain. Yeah, I'm not certain. I don't know if anybody has gotten back to Dywick. I feel bad that I'm just now seeing this. You could use some yarn. Yes, yeah, he can use some yarn and cinch it up together. Because he's making this. This is something. This isn't like a piece that was already there. It's something that he's working on. And I think it might be, yeah, he might have to take some of the thread and just kind of do small little whip stitches or whatever to like tack it together. Yeah. What are we listening to? From Stellar. Stellar has been getting into yarn dyeing big time. Look at this. Look at this rainbow. And Stellar also sells the yarn that she dyes. I don't have her shop, and I should. But you can message her. I know Yarny Pixie has bought a few things from Stellar. And there are some colorways that are kind of has a nod to some streamers. There is a colorway of yarn that she has dyed called Everyone's Dino because of my Redeem. So that, yes, very very bright colors. And I think this is the same. Now, I don't know if it's this colorway, but she does have one that's similar, bright colors, and it's glow in the dark. Yarny Pixie has some of it. But I'm not certain if this is the same. Rainbow Teddy, yes. And then we've got this one. Those are pretty too, even though they're muted colors. Yes, okay, yeah. So it's the dye bath, and then when it's been processed. So those are from Stellar. From Divine Rose. Not sure if I posted this before, but this is a necklace I finished and a bracelet in the process of working on. Ooh. Okay, Divine does a bunch of things. Jewelry and embroidery, and I think also crochet. So this is a piece that they're doing with some bright pink seed beads. Bright pink beads. And then this. Oh, we can't get it all in frame. This is gorgeous. This is very, very pretty. From Ams. Ams made a keychain charm. All the turtles with the green. I like this. I like that pop of green in there to go with the metallics. And then, oh, we've got another one that's we got seahorse and a fish and a shell and a stingray. And that, oh, those blues, the blues of those beads are really pretty. I need to get the beads out. I've got beads and jewelry stuff. I don't know if anybody would you all want to watch me do any beading projects? It's been a long time since I've yeah, I've got a ton of stuff. We'll have to do that. We'll have to do that soon. And more from AMS. Oh, I did not. You want to watch me cook? Shipwreck. The only time that you're going to see that is at the holidays when I make cookies. Make poutine. I don't have a recipe. I've never made it before. So maybe that could be a Shipwreck Crafty Cub collab stream. I'd have to figure out how to do a collab on the phone. That might not be good. It's fries, gravy, and cheese curds. You'd have to... Yeah, I don't have any cheese curds. See, okay, that's the thing. That's the thing. I mean, you do know you're allowed to make cookies all year. Yeah. Okay. Problem with that is, if there's cookies in the house, they're going to want to go into my belly. And that's the problem. If I only make them at the holidays, then it's less time they're going to go into my belly. All right, action. If you leave your milk on the counter long... Hold on a second. Wait, what? What? Where I live, we don't want that. We don't want that. Okay. Where I live, one second. Where I live, we are not known for cheese curds. Occasionally, you can go to the grocery store or whatever, in certain grocery stores, and get them. They're not the same. They're not the same. You need to get them from the dairy. You need to get them shortly after they were made, within like a few days. If they're sitting on that shelf, I don't know how long they've been sitting there. They're not the same. Taking your class to the Supreme. I have a couple questions. I have a couple questions to ask of my... And I know you're doing reports. Yes, Q. I am pretty square. So, I'm not a Canadian citizen. I'm an honorary Canadian, but I'm not a Canadian citizen. So I have to figure that out first. You miss dairy when you all mentioned... Oh, yeah, you can't have dairy. So I have to figure out how to become a Canadian, like an actual Canadian. Then I need to figure out how to become a fourth grader. Then I need to figure out how to be in a French school that you teach at, and in your class, and I'd have to get a permission slip to go on the field trip. A lot to do. I've got 6 things I have to do. Yeah, that's a lot. I'd have to learn how to pronounce hors d'oeuvres. So you're taking your class to the cheese curd factory? I am so jealous. We're going to the School of Architecture for another ooh, that would be fun too. Wait, okay. Wait, are you going to learn architecture but use cheese curds as your building material so you build something out of cheese curds? That's very Midwestern state fair. That's very Minnesota State Fair. Cheese sculptures and butter sculptures. It would be fun. Yeah, yeah. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Okay, where were we? Yeah, so Ship wants to watch me, would want to watch me cook. Yeah. I'm not much of a cook. I can make some scrambled eggs. I can make grilled cheese. I can make chaffles, which I've done that on stream. You should take them to the box factory. The box factory. Are you still thinking about those cheese curds? Of course. We're taking a tour, learning drafting, architecture, and something. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Box. Okay, that's a Simpsons thing. We don't have a box factory. I've made boxes. You've witnessed me make boxes. Okay, now I want cheese curds. AMS. We're doing Discord. AMS is making needle minders. You could visit. I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you want to visit me. I don't know how much fun that will be. So AMS is making needle minders. You know what? I never thought of this. Of making needle minders. I could make needle minders because I've got a lot of those metal. Of course, they're metal. Those button plain magnets. I've got a ton of them. And I'd have to get, I think Grammy might have some. I have to get some E6000. And I got things. It would be fun. You only have 51 No field trip to Coffee Cub's house. Actually, yes. Every kid gets two balls of yarn. Get it out of my house. Hold on. I don't know who that is. Anyway, so, needle minders. She's taking charms, and I've got a bunch of charms, and making needle minders. So that was a butterfly. We have a cat, and a tree. It almost looks like a tree of life, but I think it's just a stylized tree. And a lotus flower. I'm trying to see if I can recognize all of these images, if I can make out what they are. And a leaf. A leaf. It's just a leaf. A rose. Another tree. A wing. And we're back to the beginning. Very, very fun. Very fun needle minders. Vixen. Vixen was making pens. So she's got similar pens. I know Supreme has some of these types of pens where you can put your beads and charms and things on them. Bright colors. And I see there's some Vixen nods with the stars and the moon. Oh, and there's one with the bee. There's one with the bee. There's one with the bee. I'm seeing bee things now, thanks to Supreme. Oh, we've got more of them. Those are pretty. Another good use for those charms. So maybe Vixen was using some of AMS's charms. And oh, we got some keychains. Those are cute. Yeah, we'll have to get the beads out someday and figure out what I'm going to make with it. I've got so many jewelry findings. Crochet the Pain Away has done the pillow, is doing a pillow and your progress on the blanket. Ooh, three-dimensional crocheted squares. Crafty Cobb likes. It's been a while since I've done one of these types of squares. That purple. That grape colored purple is really pretty. Sheep Amazing. Might have gone a little overboard at the plant store. Ooh. So we got some succulents. I don't know what the names of some of these are. I've had some of this type of stuff. You love the crocheted? Yes. So we got some succulents. I don't know what this is. The leaves look a little like basil, but I don't know if it's basil. It could be salad. And then we've got, that looks like primrose. This looks like primrose. Oops. Hold on. Mint? No, I don't know. I don't know if this is mint. I don't know. Okay, so we got that. This is a hibiscus. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous plant. And tomato. Wait, tomato? Yes, that's a tomato. I should know what a tomato leaf looks like. I cheated. I read the tag. No peonies. I don't think Sheep Amazing has peonies. No. And no marigolds. None of those are marigolds. I definitely know they're not marigolds. Oh, wow. We are so far behind. That was me. I've posted that a long time ago. So we did that. That was the bottle cap trivet thing, which I want to probably make another one at some point. Peonies, yes. Peonies, yes. Xylera. This is a BTS Army Bomb. The carry case and strap I'm making to carry it. For those who don't know, BTS is K-pop. K-pop and hardcore fans are called the Army. So this is an Army Bomb. I think this might light up. And she's making a case, carry case to go around it. Very nice. From Retro. Progress on the baby blanket. This is the Granny stripe stitch that Retro was working on. Very citrus colors. Very summery. This screams summer to me. Even if it's a baby blanket, it can still be bright colors. It doesn't have to be all pastels. That orange, I'm drawn to that. I'm not an orange person, but I'm drawn to that orange. I think it's a contrast with the other colors. That looks so good. Yes, Retro crochets. Yes, in the past year and a half or so, he's gotten into crochet. So it's just not knit. Well, I just knit. That's another streamer. He doesn't just knit. He also crochets. He's crocheting right now. Yep. Yep, he crochets. Okay. Let me see here. This is from Plo. Plo does a bunch of different things. Does a lot of traditional art and sketching. This, I think, is a character from Fallout. Learned last May. Yes. Just over a year. You like making me talk for nothing. I know. I know. So, this is amazing. I've seen this character in a game. I've never played the game. I've watched gameplay of it. So, this looks exactly like the character. My friend, Frog and Turtle Gaming, plays that game. And I showed him this picture, and he was like, oh my gosh, that looks exactly like the character's name. I don't remember his name. From Thunder. A filet shawl in multicolored yarn for the people asking about. Yes, I think this was. Yeah, this is when we were doing the filet, the Twitch filet along. That I need to post a picture, take a picture and post. Thunder did a shawl in variegated yarn with the dragon in filet crochet, and that's a close-up of it. So yes, you can do it in variegated. What a Yarnaholic, another pair of White Stag fingerless mitts for part of an art trade. Those are really, really very warm looking. Thought it was underwear. Barbara. Have you been talking to Shipwreck? And you know what the funny thing is? The funny thing is, Shep wants Thunder to make underwear and call them Thunderwear. It kind of does look like underwear, but it's not. It's a shawl. Is it the Atlantic? Super positive. We don't mention Crimson, Pacific, or Tetley. Anyway, so What a Yarnaholic made fingerless mitts. That color, I love that deep blue. I love that deep blue. And the cabling. Oops. The cabling. They look very comfy. Not this time of year. Again, we're playing catch up. Oh, speaking of Twitch Filet, that was my progress picture, and that was the last picture I took of it. It is done. It is finished. We need to take a picture. We'll probably do that soon. Back to Stellar. Stellar with the yarn. Okay, we're now nearing the end of April. Stellar did But I'm a Mermaid. That's the colorway. I think Yarny Pixie might have got some of this. This is very 90s disposable cup. This is very 90s Taco Bell. This is very 90s Charlotte Hornet starter jacket. This is very 90s. Yes, the disposable cups with the scribble. Yes. It's very 90s. Very, very 90s. Yeah, she has done an amazing job with dyeing this yarn. So again, that's from Stellar. From Blue. Medieval castle that he's building in Minecraft. Taking me 4 days to get to this stage. Probably another day left. Then moving on to the medieval town. He's a sucker for punishment. So he's been Minecrafting for a while now. I don't know if he's following a tutorial or a chart. So he has made that. And there's another angle of it. Very, very cool. I haven't really played Minecraft in a while. From Creative Chaos V by V. First single crochet project in progress. All right, so V is doing the shell stitch, but this is when V was just learning crochet, and she has come a long way. So we've got some from single crochet from V. I like your stitch markers. They're like locking. I've never seen those. I've never seen that before. So, she is a newer crocheter. Castles are fun. Yes, I've made castles in that game before. From Kiki. Kiki is, this is a, I'm assuming it's a sweater of some sort. I think, I don't think they've gotten the sleeves on. I'm trying to, okay, so that's the neck hole, that's the bottom. So I'm assuming it's a sweater, or maybe it's, like a swaddler for a baby? I can't tell, well, maybe it's probably a sweater. And you could definitely, tell a Kiki project, because Kiki, sweater vest. Thank you, Kiki. Sorry. You can tell it's a Kiki project because it's pink. Kiki does a lot of things in pink. That looks so good. Too small, but I don't know what the pattern was, though. Oh, too small in the boobs. Ah, gotcha. It's true. You like pink. Your name is Pink, and you do other colors too. But you post you make a lot of things in pink, which is fine. Nothing wrong with pink if that's the color you like. More from V. Some progress of the single crochet. V, your stitches, they look so good, and this was early on. And V likes the Red Heart Granny Square yarn a lot. This kind of does look like lollipop. Yeah, lollipop. Yes, kind of looks like lollipop colors. You like red, but I don't make many red things. Some that contain red. Yeah. Just notice details and patterns. It's not a good or bad. It's just what I notice. Just what I notice. And for Kiki, there. Okay, now I can see it. I can see the where the sleeves are, because she's put the edging, the ribbing on the sleeves and the collar. So yes, and it's pink. It's pink. Sorry that it's too small. Yeah, that's the problem, and I've never made a garment, but I can see that would be the tricky thing, is trying to get it sized just right. If it's something it has to fit. Oh, I see somebody typing. We're going to be here all night, but that's all right. This is from Retro. Progress on the teddy will be donated for a pink party for Breast Cancer UK. Bright and cheerful, and it's pink. It's pink, but it's retro. This is Retro Gamer. You made another, but it's a crop top. Yeah, I did see your name. Positive. So we've got one of Retro's teddy bears that he knits. Very cheerful colors. And you're using a pink hook. That's okay. That's all I'm saying. From Spaz, recent finishes, 4 blankets in progress. Last 3 is a reversible overlay mosaic. So we've got some blankets. That is pretty. Okay. Their stitches is so even. When I've done color work, I can't get it to look like this. I can't get it to look like this. Look how even it is. I need to know their secret. I need to know their secret. I'm not good at color work when it comes to crochet like that. Oh, look at this. This is really pretty. We got Mothman. And this, again, this is color work. This is, I don't think this is not mosaic, I don't think. It might be mosaic. Maybe that's what it is. It might be mosaic. Yeah, I think both of these are mosaic. That would explain the fringe on either side. Okay. Oh, look at the little the layette set. It's the little sweater and that little hat. That's cute. And we got some Tunisian. Some Tunisian going. And we've got another blanket. That looks similar to a blanket that I made the other year. And then we've got some colorful crochet in the round. And I think this is a scarf. Or maybe it's the beginning of a mosaic. Yeah, it could be a bit at the beginning of a mosaic piece. Yeah, that's what this is. Yeah. They had said that it's the beginning of a mosaic. All right. From Sheep Amazing, working on handmade crochet hooks and notions case. No more Ziploc bags. Ooh. So this is from Zelda, right? This is from The Legend of Zelda, right? I think. So that's what Sheep Amazing's doing. So they've crocheted, and then they're going back and they have cross-stitched. So you can do that with single crochet. If you single crochet up a piece, and then you can go back and use that as your fabric to crochet with, because it forms a grid. It's the Hylian crest. Okay. I just recognize it because I have played Zelda. What are we listening to? I played the original Zelda on the NES back in the late 80s. Back when you saw me graduate 5th grade, around that time. Hylian. And it's pronounced Annapolis, you monster. I'm not calling everybody here monsters. Just certain monster. From Retro, finished the teddy for the Friends Breast Cancer UK fundraiser. Hard to see his eyes in the photo, but they're white. But if you struggle, you should see them by zooming in. Yep, I see them. I see the light. The eyes. Mod abuse. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to correct somebody how to pronounce the name of the city. We need to do. I need to talk to Clay Miko. So there's the back of the teddy bear. We need to do another IRL stream. To go down to Annapolis again. We did it before, but I think we might have to like possibly get out and hang out at the city docks at some point. Oh wait. Been working on this crochet skull. Thanks to Cobb for having a look at the pattern. Yes, I did help Retro with this pattern. Assisted a bit. I was confused. The top looks a little more pointy than I hoped, but I think it will change when you stuff it. Yes. Did this change when you stuffed it? Often when you stuff things. When you stuffed amigurumi, it can change the shape. So the shape can even out and fill out. So you'll see. Okay. Again, this is what I get for being so far behind on Discord. So that is from Retro. From V, day one of working on 2 wigs at a time and sneak peek of the colors for them. Ooh, we've got some blues and greens. And we've got some of the wigs that she was working on. Wig making is pretty cool to watch. Very, very fun. From Kiki. Birthday cake this year. Wait, has your birthday passed, Kiki? Oh, if you're lurking, I'm sorry. But, Kiki made a birthday cake. We're not gonna point out the color that was used. But look, it's a cute birthday cake. Very, very cute. From What a Yarnaholic. Mon cardigan, the body of it is done. Ooh. I think this was, based off of a pattern from a YouTuber. Engineer Knits. I think that's the YouTuber. I think that's what, because this looks, I think they were in here and we're talking about that. It's based off of like a vintage pattern. That was your birthday cake this year? It was very, very pretty. So that is, the ombre wig is going to be dyed green. Ooh. That'll be fun. Okay, so this is, that was the sweater. Where are we? Oh, we're in May. We're in May. Finished earlier today. Okay, here's the skull. Still not too happy with the top of the skull. It seems too tall and not as round as it should be. I'll try again to reshape it. I think my friend will love it anyway. We'll take pride to place in her shop. That's not too bad. Maybe if you do this again, if you do like maybe a couple rows less before you get to the eyes. But no, it looks good. It looks good. Like, I like it. It reminds me of one of those skulls. Yes! Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. Yes, it does. It does remind me of that. But yeah, that works. That definitely works. From Dywick. Ooh, this is a piece of clothing. Is this a cloak? I'm not certain. That's a pretty green. That's a very pretty green. Looks like a cloak to me. More from V. 18 hours of difference in progress on the back. Black and blue highlighted wig. Your friend loves it. Now I need to find time to make her some knitted or crochet. Yes. Yes. And I have seen on Ravelry patterns for bones. Yes. So, more wig pictures from V. And there's the blue that's added. Very fun. Very, very fun. You've seen the patterns. Yeah, it takes time. From Sheep Amazing, finally finished the cross-stitching part. Would have been done sooner, but grad school ramped up. So there is the Hylian. Wait, did I pronounce it? Hylian crest. Yes. Yes. That looks really, really good. For any Zelda fans out there. From Kiki. This is a shawl. I remember when Kiki was starting on this. I think we took a look at this picture real quick. Because I think Kiki might have had some questions about that one. Because this looks very familiar. Very pretty. From Retro, finished the crochet baby blanket that we saw earlier. Butter took a few attempts to start as it didn't like the first style. Tried the similar, didn't sit right, you frogged it, and got there on the third time. That came out great. That came out amazing. I do like the border that you used. I like that a lot. From Catherine, progress on the crochet textured cowl that they started. So Catherine's been picking up the hook and working on things. Pretty purple. And from Kiki, more progress on the shawl. You got a lot done. Got a lot done on that. I like that variegation. I like the gradual color change. More from Catherine on the shawl, on the cow, not the shawl, on the cow that she's making. So that is from Catherine. More from Catherine. Progress on knitting the Firefly Creek shawl. Ooh, this is a knitted one. So this looks like it's like an asymmetrical shawl. From Bauman, this totally counts as a whip. Anything counts as a whip, actually. Top 4 racks are graying Morit, Shetland full fleece. Bottom 2 are pound of Romney. These are breeds of sheep. Definitely the hurry up and wait till the end of this craft. So she's processing fiber. That is really cool. That's a whole process to take your wool and get it eventually into yarn form. From Linda, I do remember seeing this. I think we did take a sneak peek and saw Linda's Richard. So the cute little Richard that's waving, also known as a duck. So Linda's duck. Adorable. Yarny Pixie got a Nostapene, I think I'm pronouncing it correctly, to wind center pull balls. So she showed off her wand. Okay, we're now in the middle of May. Okay, we're catching up. We are catching up. Linda, Drew's bees just have the wings on the other 2, antenna on this one, and she'll have 3 of the bees done. So Linda's made some amigurumi bees. Very, very cute. Very, very fun. Ink Crew is making this diamond motif cardigan that is beautiful with all these beautiful colors. I think it's going to take her a while to make it because there's a lot of panels that are involved with these bright contrasting colors with the black separating everything. So that's from Anne. From Stellar, get ready for some iced spaghetti. My new dyes arrived a day earlier than anticipated. Prepped ice dye bins this last night, and I'm headed out to get a couple of bags of ice so I don't use up everything in the freezer. So, she got some of her dyes, her acid dyes, to dye the yarn. And, oh, okay. Something caught my eye. And then she's prepping everything to do the ice dyeing. Ice dyeing is fun. I've tried that. It's pretty fun to do. And then here's the ice dyeing. So basically, you put your fiber in your you get a container and you put your fiber on top of something that water can drain through, and then you put ice on top, and then you put your powdered dyes on top, and as the ice melts, it'll dissolve the powdered dyes, and it'll bring it onto the yarn, the fiber, and then eventually it'll drip out underneath so it doesn't sit and get muddy. So it's a cool, literally cool way of dyeing yarn. Beautiful colors. From Retro. Finished the World Cup trophy project. Here it is with a photo of the real thing for those who don't know what it looks like. So this is Retro's World Cup trophy. And there's the real thing. The actual one. You did really good. It looks... Yeah, it looks just like it. Very, very good. What do we have here? From Bauman Made. Not even done with this ply yet. I started plying 2 days ago. My friends and I continue plying forever, just because this is the ply that never ends. I'll finish it sometime tonight. I just hit the end of the shorter bobbin. It's somewhere between 30 and 40 wraps per inch, which that's very thin. You winged it because you only found patterns. Looks. I can definitely tell that's what that. It definitely matches. Not expecting it to grow a ton on the wash as long as applying this of this kind a spin takes. I'm not looking for putting it on the nitty naughty. Ooh. So Bauman has been plying. I know they've been having some trouble with the plying. I know it's been a journey. So they are getting their yarn, trying to get their yarn into a form that they can actually use. And more from Stellar. Oh, this is the updates for the ice dye. So after the ice dye, look at the colors. Look at the pretty colors. And I think she's also this looks like other fabric. This is some fabric that she's dyeing along with it. That's what it looks like to me. Very pretty. From Amanda on Maui. Felt the need to start a new project. It's a bag. Mom sent me the kit for my birthday. Learning in Tarsha. Ooh. Printed bobbins. Kind of a healthy distraction for her brain. Look at this. This is knit in Tarsha. So it's gonna be some kitty cats. And there are the printed bobbins to hold the yarn, because when you do intarsha, either crochet or knit, you're gonna change your color. So you're gonna have some colors you're not using in the row, and you gotta swap. And very, very fun. Progress from Catherine on the Daisy Granny Square blanket. She's been making these Daisy squares for a while now. So we get some progress on them. From Celsius, this is the temperature blanket that I'm working on. This is what they've been working on with the bright colors, the purples and the pinks. From Freya, this is a whip, a fox whip. We got a cute little fox. I love him. And look at the tail. Look at that tail. Let me see. From Kiki, we've got a shawl. This is the shawl that we saw earlier. That looks so good. I didn't realize it was going to have the greens and the blues and the yellows in there. And then all the fringe. All of the fringe. Very, very pastel rainbow. Very unicorn. Very unicorn. Upcycling. We did see this because Upcycling rated in the other week. And finished the mat. Didn't like the side, so I sewed the edge and cut it to make it look nice. So she was learning weaving. She takes up recycled materials, and she was weaving with it. So she did a little bit of weaving. So she did a great job with that. Oh, we're getting caught up. Okay. We're only like May 20th. Okay. We're getting through it. We're getting through. Oh, and there's an ad. You know what? No, we're not. We're going to snooze the ad. We're going to snooze the ad. We're going to let the next ad run. But this is from Bauman's. Finish the spin. That was an entire struggle bus. So, right. I think I saw this in Yarny Pixie's stream. Look at those bright colors. Look at those bright summertime colors. From the Lost Lala, some resin dice that they made with all of the little metallic bits in there. Yes, ads and Nevermind. Yep. From Miss Twisted. Progress on the giant positive potato. Yes, they rated in. I remember they rated in because I remember seeing this. They're making a giant potato. They're making a big potato. Like, really big. So, they've got their work cut out for them. That's a lot of potato. And from Freya, this is the finished for, Freya got the ears on, got it all finished. I think so. I think it might be I don't know if it's going to be body size, but almost. I think it's going to be pretty sizable. Look at the ears. I love those pointed ears. He is a cute, cute fox. From Stellar, ice-dyed bags. I have some ironing to do and some custom dyed cotton yarn. Look, it's not only was she ice dyeing the yarn, but also bags. So yes, you can ice dye all different things. Yes. I love that look. That almost, it's not really tie-dye, but it's that marbled look to it. And look at these beautiful colors. These pretty colors. And then from Bauman, start a lasagna bobbin for the contrasting mini skeins. This is where you literally layer different colors of fiber on a single bobbin. Sometimes you want a small amount of white in between. It's obvious enough difference, but eventually add this to the neon bobbin above because can't be bothered. While the others are traditional 3-ply, these would be chain plied. Okay. So yes, she's doing more plying. That is a beautiful, beautiful blue. They're very great. Yes, everything is amazing here. From Sheep Amazing. So, yes, they were making a crochet roll to put his crochet hooks in and his and all the other notions. And then you could fold it up. So that's what that is. That is a cool idea. Make your own notions case. Make your own. From the Stitcher, crocheted squares on the go, designed by the Cookie Snob. Ooh, this is like a stained glass crochet. Those are gorgeous. From Linda, haven't got them attached or sewed in, but just learning how they. Yes. So Linda is making a little bird and the wings, and I think they look good. And I don't think I answered her. Maybe I answered her in a DM. I think I did. But it's a cute little birdie. Cute little birdie. And there it is. And that's what both wings are pinned on. Very cute. Oh, and it's finished. And it's all finished. From Emma. 2 pieces completed on the Taylor Swift inspired cardigan. Yes, Emma's been working on this for a while now. This is a crocheted cardigan that's Taylor Swift inspired. Look at those cables. Look at those beautiful cables. Very, very pretty. From Sunshine, decided to try your hand at primitive rug hooking. Welcome in, Blades. We saw some of the artwork that you had shared in my Discord a while ago. We're gonna have an ad. The ad is gonna go for about 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a bio break. I think that's good. So we will leave it here. This is from Sunshine, right? Yes, from Sunshine. You figured out the cable. Sorry I wasn't able to help you. I know you asked me about that a while ago. I'm so sorry. So yeah, I will be right back. So I'm not, we're not going to go to any other scene. We're just going to stay on this scene. So I will be back. Yes, post things. Yes. Wow. We go from monks and hamsters to rubber gloves. Okay, that got weird. A monk and a hamster and a rubber glove. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. We're still an ad. Wait a minute. Let's see. Let me check. Um, we've got about a minute left for the ad. We're doing Discord. If anybody can hear me, we're doing Discord. Oh, I have to do something. I know what I need to do. While that's going, while we're waiting on that, I have a medicine to take. Alrighty, we're back. We should be back. Let me put that away. Had to pick my evening pill. Let's see. Yes, actually time to post up. Welcome in, and Noodly. Welcome in. We're doing Discord. If you have anything you want to share, Whips and Foes channel in my Discord is a really good place to do that, and that's what we are at now. Let me catch up. LOL. What? What do you mean what? Hey there, Dan. I'm doing all right. Okay, we're back. So this is Sunshine. Tried her hand at rug hooking. This looks so fun. I need to. I don't have a hook, a rug hooking hook. I do have a needle punch, and I do have a locker hook. Maybe I could use the locker hook. I don't know. This is so cool. This is so cool. I love the look of that that highly textured yarn that comes through. This is from me. This is from last Monday. This is from a week. Oh, we are caught up. So last Monday, Clay Miko and Princess Zara and myself, we took an adventure, and we found a covered bridge that we drove through, and there was a park next to it. So I took some pictures, and I did share this on stream already. So there's the covered bridge. This is about a little over an hour from me. Beautiful. It was a really good day. The weather was pretty good. So that was that. From Creative Chaos by V, another panel completed. Look at her go with the crochet. I like those. I like the blue and the orange together. We got some progress. From the Lost Lala. Lost Lala was working on a shawl. Why is Lost Lala watching that stream? I don't know. But this is beautiful, a beautiful colorway of yarn. It's very mermaid scale. Very mermaid scale. From Arts Pops. I think Art's rated in, and this is one of his pieces. Amazing sketches that Arts does. I wish I had the patience to attempt something like this. So that is from Arts. From Shiv Amazing, Happy Pills I crocheted for 2 practicum students who have been working with at the mental health nonprofit. The last day is tomorrow after a year of the company, so I wanted to give them something to remember them. Oh, look at the little pills. Those are cute. Those are very fun. More from Arts. Ooh, look at this. Look at these warriors and this creature. I love his style. You could definitely tell an Arts Pop style. And then more from Arts. And I think these are all original ideas. I don't think he uses any other references. I'm not certain. But I think these are all original characters. And then from Carrots Nets, Carrots Nets rated in the other day. And this is the Freddy Krueger sweater that they are making. That's definitely Freddy Krueger. Those are Freddy Krueger colors. Oops, let me zoom out. Oh, why can't I click on the thing? And then Crafty K, they rated in as well. Started another page, and I've reached halfway horizontally on the first row of pages. So they're doing a cross-stitch piece called Disintegration. And this is, it's a very long-term project. Very tiny stitches. Very, very tiny stitches, because look at this. They've got over 17,000 stitches done. That's only 11% of the project done. It's taken them 188 hours so far just to do this. And look at those tiny itty bitty stitches. I think they said this is 28 count fabric. Yeah, I couldn't. Even when my eyes were a lot better. My eyes aren't bad, but no, I couldn't even do anything this small. So, amazing work. So that's just a tiny, see, you can see this is the head of the dragonfly. Just barely the head of the dragonfly. So imagine, they haven't even gotten to majority of it yet. So that is from Crafty K3. From Andrew, Tunisian crochet mitten worked in the round. Andrew does crochet, Tunisian, and also knit, is a newer knitter. So that is from Andrew. From Aranita, the other day, I was doing the Bargello along, and Aranita was working along with me, and she chose shades of purple and some white, and I let chat pick the colors. So ours look totally different. I don't know if Aranita has gotten any more work done on this, but that was very fun to do. It's very, very fun to work on the Bargello. I want to do more Bargello. From Rec Rods, first attempt at crochet after 7 years. Look at the heart. You need to take a pic? Okay, yeah. I love your colors that you used. And so Rec Rods, after 7 years, getting back to crochet, and we've got a little heart. It's adorable. And then yours truly, this is the hamburger and fries. I showed this earlier on stream. So we've got burger and fries. And more from Rec Rods. The second heart, a little blue one. A little blue one. And then from Sunshine. Okay. These are, this is from today. So we have gotten caught up. Well, almost. This is the Quilting Fox cross-stitch pattern designed by Nathanulu and completed by them. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's a fox in their craft room, in their sewing room, with their quilt and the sewing machine and the tape measure on the floor and the spools of thread. That's adorable. And from Retro, I'm sure you can guess what this will be. This is a rainbow. It's a rainbow. Is it another one of those pillows? Is this a crocheted version of that pillow? I didn't post picture of progress on the 4th panel. No, it's okay. It's all right. You don't have to. It's all good. So that's from Retro with the rainbow colors. Nothing. So it's not a rainbow. Is this? Oh, is this a post box topper for Pride Month? Is this a post box topper? Because it looks round. It looks round. That's what it looks like to me. Very bright, cheerful colors. Everybody does wonderful colors. I mean, all the colors are wonderful. Part of one. Oh, okay. From Dan, got the second section of the pinks today. Ooh. Look at the shawl. Look at the shawl that Dan is working on. Very pretty. I like it. And from B, current progress on the Sunflower Pet Snuggle Blanket. Look at you, V. This is the shells. You were learning the shell. Yes. You had mentioned that you were learning to do the shells. You're knocking it out. You are knocking it out. From Emma, more of the Taylor Swift inspired cardigan. Finished off the 2 front panels. Now to start the sleeves. You've definitely got you're getting the progress. You're getting it done. So you said all you have left is the sleeves, and then I'm assuming there'll be like a yoke and like and the collar part. Very cool. Oops. And then and from Shipwreck. Look, we've got something from Shipwreck. Look at that. We've got a video from Shipwreck. He's been printing stickers. He held down the fort in Supreme Stream the other day and was printing stickers, printing a bunch of stickers. And look, sweetest bundle of doom stickers that are holographic. I love it too. I love it. And then from Linda, so they put on the hair and horns and the ears. And the ears for the Tasmanian Devil, and I did have eyes, but didn't like them. Have to redo them at some point. Look, she's making Taz. She's making Taz. I recognize this. I recognize this. Is that the same one, or did you make another one? He's a talented man. I'm going to see if he's single. I could use some new stickers. Supreme, I heard that Shipwreck is taken. I think Shipwreck is taken by the Queen of Canada. Hate to break it to you. Yeah. But you know what you could do, Supreme, and I know you're probably busy working on your reports, but I'm not telling you to go work on your reports, but I'm just saying, what you could do, because you sing. Supreme, did you know Supreme comes from a singing family? Her sister and her mom were on a talent show the other day, but she also sings on her stream from time to time. You could do a cover of Jolene. You could do a cover of Jolene. I'd have to figure out how to do a cover of it. I mean, you could say Supreme, 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 but you are Supreme. Anyway, yes, this is I have this. I am the I'm not the owner. I am the adopter of said teddy bear. Said teddy bear is up on my shelf right now. I love him. I love him. And the dragon that I got today is going to go around his neck. Did you all see my dragon? We're going to look at the dragon after we do Discord. Super Positive. Oh, look at this. Look. Super Positive has done digital art. It did way back when. A Van Gogh-ish look. Look at that. I should not be Jolene, even though I can. Yes. Yes. Look at this. Look at your digital art, Super Positive. That is really cool. Bet you could get shipped. I bet I could get shipped, but I won't. Yes, yes. Yeah, I just heard that he's taken. This is really cool. I know nothing about digital art. Nothing. Nothing at all. I know it's art and it's digital. That's all I know. Very, very cool. Yes, yes, back to reports. From Creative Chaos by V, round 9 has begun as of 10 minutes ago, and we're probably, that's a half hour ago. So this is posted 30 minutes ago. Look at it. Look at V go. Round and round and round and round. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. He does digital farts, so he farts in binary. I want to call her MSV. Creative Chaos by V is just going around in circles with this piece. And more. Oh, look, First 2 completed single crochet panels that I forgot to post. We got a blue one. Look at the blue. And then there's the yellow and pink and white one. Yes. Yes, right there. Yes. There is an emote. Super positive gas. Yes, the gas. Yes. 10101010. Yes, that, I guess that. Actually, what is that? What is that in binary? That actually that probably stands for something in an actual binary. It is very cute, very cute. I love, well, the emote is cute, but also V, I want to call her MSV. These panels are really, really cool. Was supposed to be straight, no pun intended, but ended up curving. Can you block it? You could try blocking it. Did you increase or decrease? I'm not, yeah, if you try to block it, it's going to have to be, it's definitely going to be curved, and it's going to have to be circular. You could try it. I would start with from the center out. You realize you enjoy crocheting more than anything? It is very relaxed. It's rhythmic. You have another way of using it. I can't explain how. It just naturally went wrong. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. That happens with our work. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. And from Aranita. Used up all the purples I had. I'm moving to teal and turquoise. Ooh. Look at this. This is the Bargello. This is the progress on the Bargello that Aranita was working on, or is working on. And you know what, Aranita, I like the way you did this. You actually did the stitching before cutting it out. That's actually smart. Don't do what I did and cut it out, and then it was slightly too small. Sewing stuff now, so not worried. I know we're past my fox, but I wanted to say there's a whole series. Oh, of the the cross stitch of the fox in the sewing room. See everyone crocheting. I love that. That is really, really cool. Really cute. Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm putting my little my emote there. So this is where we have left off. Super positive. Watch it. Watch it. As I pick up that one. I want to thank everybody who has shared with us today. And that was like over 2 months worth of whips and votes. So we are caught up. We're good for another 2 months. Oh, joking. I'm going to try to get that on a more regular basis. Green, black, metal. All right. So, do you want to see my dragon? I showed it earlier. But he's adorable. He is adorable. I want to thank again Periwinkle Crafts and Lardy Lady. Periwinkle had a giveaway for reaching 250 followers. And Lardy Lady ended up winning, and they ended up gifting the giveaway to me. So this is a worry worm dragon, which I'm probably going to have to get the pattern and try my hand at making some. He is awesome. He is awesome. It is padded. It is padded. So it's a sleepy dragon. So very, very cute, very pretty. I need to check something. I need to check something. Let me see. Okay. I'm looking. I'm looking at something. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that is cute. It's a little mouse. That's crocheting. That is cute. It's a cross stitch crocheting mouse in the series that you did the quilting. That is very cute. I'm gonna add it to my favorites. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but it's very cute. We're gonna go right out. I've been on for 5.5 hours. I wanted to go a little longer, but I need to eat. I was going to end the stream with sitting out on the front porch and doing some IRL, but the sun is pretty much set and you just see darkness, and that would not be fun. I do want to do more front porch IRL streams, and I probably would have to reserve that to mornings. I think that might be better before it gets too hot. Yeah, I think that's what people do. So, I plan on being on tomorrow early. I don't know what time. Maybe 10 a.m. my time, maybe a little earlier. I'm not certain yet. So, keep an eye out. I'll post it in Discord and also notifications here on Twitch. We're going to go find somebody to raid. That's what I was looking at. I don't know if I actually got a raid target. There's a possibility of one. A lot of people I think are playing games tonight. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you all for sharing. And I got like things finished on the food items. So everybody hang out, stick around, don't go anywhere. Let's see. I think this is where we're gonna go. We haven't gone there in a while. And, let me see. Okay, I think we might be good. You're very welcome. Again, thank you all for spending time and sharing with us. You showed the things you forgot. Yeah, I know. I am very bad at going through, even going to my Discord. Usually I'll go there and I'll put an announcement that I'm streaming. Or I'll post a thing for like a crochet along or the fillet along or the bargello along. Speaking of which, June 17th. June 17th is a Wednesday. June 17th will be, thank you for the hydrate. Will be I'll post it in Discord this evening. June 17th will be the mystery papercraft along. It will be an evening stream, so I'll probably go around on about 3-4 p.m. Eastern. We'll hang out for a bit, and then once we're in for a while, then we'll get into that. So in my Discord, in the general channel, there is a pinned comment about all the supplies you will need for the mystery papercraft along. No crochet. Mystery papercraft along. So it'll be on Wednesday, June 17th is when we'll do that. Can you get pie so we can do pie hydrate? I'm not a big pie fan. There's only a few types of pie that I like. Oh, let me turn off raids. And they were in here earlier, and I don't know if they have raids turned off. Not really a papercraft guy, but I will try to be. No, that's okay. That's all right. And it's all the supplies you'll need. They are mostly household items that you can find around the house, but you will need a printer to print the pattern. All right, we're going to give a shout out to where we're going. I don't know if they have raids turned off or not. We're going to go and see the Traveling Tatter. They were in here earlier. I haven't raided them in a while.
Sounds like, oh, but more round. Oh. Oh, how do you make it oh more round? Oh.
We are going to go, I want to thank Noxcat and Super Positive for the raids. I want to thank Rec Rods for the streak. I want to thank Super Positive for the streak. And Linda's Crochet for the streak. And I think that's it for the streaks and all of the things to thank. Let's get this raid. So there's the raid call. Those are the raid calls. Yes, and Ship for being here. Yes, yeah, because Shipwreck needs a his own thank you. I want to thank all of my mods and all of my viewers and lurkers and everyone. She might have raids turned off. No, she has them on. She has them on. And Grammy. Yes, we always thank Grammy. Alrighty. I will be on tomorrow early, probably around 10 a.m. We're going to be on for Claymako's not here. Thank you, Yada. We're going to go see Tatter. She is tatting. I don't know what she's tatting. Happy crafting. Take care of your friends.